You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Versus.
Versace. Yeah. Ay, let's go. She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan, then she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more. She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan, then she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more. I swear these females be wildin', talking this and that. Assuming I'm lying, I'm with the music and making hits without trying. I'm counting up my stacks, my money multiplying. She said you been acting different, feel like when I'm talking you sit but won't listen. I'm just daydreaming my vision. So every day I've been wishing that I can do something special, do something that's helpful, the things I won't tell you. Don't wanna make it feel like it's make-believe and it's only dreams that I sell you. So baby, best believe that I'm chasing dreams and I got somewhere to excel to. I saw love when it fell through. Now you looking for niggas that help you. She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan and she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more. She said, baby, can you tell me the truth? I am not lying to you. Now I got so much to prove. Now I don't know what to do. She said that she don't know me no more. Shit, I hit the fan, then she hit the door. Now she don't love me no more. Now she don't love me no more.
I love you, Benji.
Every time I see you, girl, you know it's a vibe. I've been trying to fuck you like 1,000 times. When you get off that bottle, my dick stay on your mind. And I just wanna do it, I got time. We gon' make love in the bathroom, we gon' get it on. Fuck you on the star, girl, whatever you want. Bend you over, you ain't gotta say what's going on in the bathroom. Just stay in the bathroom, yeah. We gotta stop meeting like this. Beauty is shining just like my wrist. We got all night, babe, it's timeless. Amazing at your body, girl, I'm honest. And I just wanna let you know, when we done, I wanna hold you close. And I hear you calling me dad. Girl, when I'm deep inside, you gon' ride. Girl, you nasty. Not inside, promise I'ma get a plan B. I don't need no condom, girl, so don't even ask me. I swear you sassy. I wanna drown in your ocean. Baby girl, you wet and you know it. Maybe this my chance, I won't blow it. I'ma keep beating it down. We gon' make love in the bathroom. We gon' get it on. Fuck you on the star, girl, whatever you want. Bend you over, you ain't gotta say what's going on in the bathroom. Just stay in the bathroom, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's move on closer to the water. And baby, you know we gon' swim. It's that late night function with your friends. Rocking that thing, baby, you just wanna dance. Flexing on the beat, mama, this your jam. Finessing in the water, baby, take me for a swim. Sun coming down in the west. Everybody moving like they got no stress. Baby, it's the world, I'ma keep it on fast. Rocking with the wave, baby, sliding with the bag. If it don't make sense, it don't make money. Watch me drip while I go dummy. I'm a bad man, sliding through the badlands, yeah, yeah. Let's move on closer to the water. And baby, you know lover. Dripping on the scene, better move clever. Pushing that thing to a new level. Did it drop that thing, baby, rock that thing. Put your foot up on the pedal. Slide up on the scene, mama, fall into the mix. Beating for some move, baby, come and get a fix. Ooh, too damn good, you love that flavor. Ain't no thing for Sin City player. If it don't make sense, shit don't make money. Watch me drip while I go dummy. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. Sliding through the valley.
Y'all know what it is, man. We almost getting freaking started.
Status.
2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. So we get it in. Get your records into that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Y'all know what it is.
My brothers are struggling, my sisters are struggling. That's why I can't lose, I gotta win. We came too far to be struggling. Economy struggling, the prejudice struggling. That's why we can't let them win again. People on food stamps are struggling. Our cities are struggling. Our families struggling. That's why I can't lose, I gotta win. I help the poor if they struggling. The rich if they struggling. It's the youth when they're struggling. We gonna fight back into the end. I come from the streets where we struggling. And millions ain't making no changes. We selling drugs to cover it. And neighbors is giving out names. Ain't no support if you go to jail. Friends gon' act like you don't got a bill. Family struggling, visits ain't coming in, lawyers ain't shit, so you make a deal. See, reason I told you these bitches ain't loyal. All they eat is dick when I make a meal. My children are spoiled, I love them with morals. If they want my drink, I won't let it spill. I ain't gon' lie, I believe that I can fly, but I don't do suicide, no reason to try. I'm a blessing in disguise. Send a message, I'll reply. Can't say that you tired if you ain't living. No Christmas, I cried for Thanksgiving. My mother was telling me it's okay. I told her I grind for what we missing. My pops is a failure. For that paper, I trail you. Give you a tip. Look at the world that we living in. You the reason my mother was struggling. I said I'm tired of struggling. My brothers are struggling. My sisters are struggling. That's why I can't lose, I gotta win. We came too far to be struggling. Economy struggling. The prejudice struggling. That's why we can't let them win again. People on food stamps are struggling. Our cities are struggling. Our families struggling. That's why I can't lose, I gotta win. I help the poor if they struggling. The rich if they're struggling. The youth when they're struggling. We gonna fight back into the end.
Different energy, I spit that methamphetamines, addicting and they ruin your life. Delivered steadily, too much I'm deadly for the weak or hearted especially. Take out your paps in his firstborn, hit him like Bruce Lee, write it on loose leaf while blowing loose leaf, but loose leaf hit you up too sleep. Plenty angles, don't lose me. Got plenty anger, I grab a hammer and bang you. Target your head and fuck your shape up. Black Power Ranger, them 2000s when I found me was goofy, but never tiny. Just proved me my life was grimy. Them bullets I left behind me, and none of them things were shiny. My name is regarded highly, cause I settle with my own two fists. They co-sign me. These rappers, my sons, talk hard but act soft. Look in my eyes, wax on and wax off. If you ain't catch that, bow down and stand the floor, cause I be dishing out them lessons galore. Preach.
Classic. Return to the classic.
All of these drugs on my body, I might just throw up a party. Excuse me, little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah, all of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Excuse me, little shot, they keep twerking like Carter. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah.
All these drugs inside of me.
Now you gonna get this out. Listen, we already got to start.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, bots, share the stream.
Yo, y'all already know what it is, man. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's, wait, what? I'm about to say your mama's mama, listen, your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka man, honestly, I forgot. I threw my whole damn freaking stuff out, but who cares? Listen, welcome to that Dorky Review Show, man. You already know what it is. Listen, I rap, produce, I mix, and freaking master. I listen to any and every kind of freaking genre. So the primary use of the freaking show is that you can send your music into the freaking show. You want to get a live reaction and review. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what it is or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Send in your best records, your worst records, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you got. We want to determine, you know what I'm saying, what we think each freaking one is, you know what I'm saying? Whether you just made it 10 years ago, I don't freaking care. We take any and all freaking genres. So send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. I usually have a little bit of a cutaway that takes me freaking there, but I feel like it's gonna take forever, you know what I'm saying? Oh, never mind. Actually, let me fix this while I'm here. Website, I still gotta freaking change, so don't worry about that, you know what I'm saying? Ignore that of which you see, except for the email. Send your stuff to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We do first come, first serve. With that freaking said, we're streaming on all platforms at the same time, including freaking TikTok. So shout out to anybody tapping in right now. Once again, look forward to hearing some of y'all freaking records during the show. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, and any and all feedback is welcome. So whether or not you rock with a freaking you're in a certain genre, all that freaking stuff matters or whatnot, because if there's a genre that you don't rock with that comes through and you do rock with that song, you know what I'm saying? Like, that artist, you know, should know how good their thing possibly is and stuff like that. And look, not everybody's gonna rock with every record that is, you know what I'm saying, sent to the freaking show. And so again, you want to welcome all of that feedback, so you can use that information on really, you know, just how to get you know, your records to their best ability. And it doesn't mean people are freaking hating it. They don't like it, man. I can't stress that freaking enough, man. Nobody's ever hating, so do not fixate on, you know, any bad feedback and think, you know, I need to, you know, defend myself or nothing like that. No, listen. Remember and think back to the times when you made something freaking dope as hell, posted it, and nobody commented on it at all. The fact that, you know, we have a place where people can, you know, actually come, safe place where you can actually get real feedback from how people who do not know you just freaking yet feel and stuff like that. And you know, like, it honestly helps other artists get better and continue to be motivated to make more music and all that freaking good stuff and stuff like that. So shout out to Barrel, shout out to Big Dizzy, shout out to Diesel Water, shout out to Saliva. Is it Saliva? You know what I'm saying? Let me know how to actually pronounce that name, so I don't do it freaking wrong. So I'm trying to submit so how do we do that? So yeah, send it that Dorky review. I mean, I didn't said it like a million freaking times, but we gonna do it again. Send it to that Dorky review show at gmail.com, but you have to get in line so that we can you know what I'm saying, take things in properly and make sure we hit everybody. If anybody wants to skip that long line to get played a little bit quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back,
yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing,
you know what I'm saying? And then of course we do giveaways on the freaking show. If we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the stream, we do giveaways. You know what I'm saying? We have you know, free skip the lines, free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, free much and more. But yeah, big freaking salute. Shout out to Frank Mills. What's good, man? Long time no see. Can't wait to see what you got in store for now the pressure is on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I don't care if it's old or freaking new. Just want to hear some freaking Frank Mills. So send that thing in. We're gonna go ahead and get right into the free line. I appreciate y'all for being here. Y'all know what it is. Hold on, let me also, don't want to forget, shout out to Earl Zenta, man, popped up on the TikTok. Who else was freaking there and shit like that? Like, listen, man, you know what I'm saying? What up? I see the Dork Squad. Y'all know what it is.
Dork Squad.
Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a user.
I'm just crawling, nodding, gliding, Nazi like a Nazi. Okay, man, you didn't even say nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Big freaking salute. So I think we got a beat, which we don't normally start the show off with, but shout out to Maroc. Let me see. Let me plop you on in.
Yo, Dag, here we go again.
Give 1 and 10 in the chat. Who you hear on this beat? Who you hear on this beat? I said. Who you hear on this beat? Yeah. Who you hear on this beat? I'm asking questions. Matter of fact, you can freaking have a freaking duel with me and homie. I'll blast your weapon out your hand. Psych, I'm not that good. And matter of fact, I am a dork, homie. I'm not that hood. People be trying to walk around with no feet, freaking and legs. And I don't even know why he's eating some eggs. Cause he don't like chickens or nothing like that. Sometimes freaking people be like, what the fuck? When I rap and then I come back with the dope shit. People be like, okay, there's no freaking way that every day he ain't smoking. Cause the shit that he say, it feels kind of weird. And there's lots of times when I'm trying to feel behind my ears and I think I see a quarter. Also, you need to shut the freaking heck up and don't talk about my daughters. I'm freaking so freaking hot right now.
Dad,
I need
here
some
we
water
go
and I
again.
don't know where the fuck that it's at, but I oughta get it. Where the hell is it? I found it, now I'ma get it up off the ground quick. I am astounded the fact that I can drink freaking water at the same time while I'm trying to say rhymes. Wait, let me wait. I'm trying to drink the water, but I can't because I'm scared that I won't be able to freaking do this. It's like a dare that someone is freaking trying to make me do it at the same time. I don't even know what I'ma say, but wait 5 minutes and then maybe I'll drink it, and then I don't know what to do, but I see shit while I'm thinking it, which is what a freestyle is. Matter of fact, dog, I am a dork, but they call me the freestyle kid. It's like, it's not a name that nobody has ever freaking said. Nope, I couldn't do that shit. Listen, I was freaking trying. All of y'all was probably in the chat right now like, oh my goodness, man, I'm dying cause this motherfucker's stupid. And then I'm about to do shit. Man, listen, big freaking salute. Shout out. That was Maroc SD Productions. Let me give you a quick review on the freaking beat itself. First off, I'm not gonna rap this time. A little bit of a loop kind of situation. Cardi B and J Swift. That was such a random combination. On this,
Cardi B and J Swift. Everybody knows that, homie.
don't do it. Let me see. You said I know, man. Life and fatherhood, man. Listen, do your thing. All right, so. First of all, okay, so you have a few little switch ups freaking here and there. After that, that's where, of course, the beat goes out. You know what I'm saying? You have the symbol by itself or whatnot. So you do have, you know what I'm saying, a few parts in here. If there's anything, like if this part, if it's not one of those situations where the artist just goes, do the whole beat and raps.
Here we go again.
And like this would be like a chorus area. But, so if you are allotting for that to be the chorus area, right, I would actually, you know, add a little bit more and stuff like that. That's where you add, you know, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of, you know what I'm saying, extra freaking sound in there just to insinuate something different. Unless, again, even you are intending it for it to be, you know, that just artist straight raps freaking through thing. But like, look, man, part of me feels like a lot of the weight as well to song writing and structure is on you guys as producers as well, man. I gotta let y'all freaking know, like, look, the type of beats that y'all freaking make, You know, sometimes you guys, you know, do little stuff like that. You make it freaking short. You don't really, you give it a structure that actually does, you know what I'm saying, end. And the artist will do what's there. They won't try to make, oh, you know what, let me extend this, or ask the producer or some shit like that. You want them to definitely come work with you on stuff like that. But also, some artists don't have the imagination to work past whatever that's just in front of them. So for me personally, I'm always gonna remind y'all, you know what I'm saying, to try to make sure at the very least, if you're sending freaking beats out and or putting your beats on freaking line, like, let people know that you can make an extended version or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some of us, like, who are, you know, more or less freaking smart, like, I will be able to loop it if I wanted freaking to or whatnot. I'd rather, of course, work with you to you know, make another, you know, make it that full song length so I can get another verse in there. And then I, of course, tell you to add, you know, the parts for the freaking chorus if I'm not adding it myself, like I do produce as well. But again, you want us to have full freedom of, you know, that thought process or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, even that 3 minutes even gets you past, you know, you know what, I should make this a cipher and shit like that. 1 to 2, like, you're just thinking about, you know, ripping it all the way freaking through. In fact, I feel like most artists might not even try to drop a chorus in there. They might just rap through the freaking whole thing, and then that's it, which is not a bad thing. I don't want people to freaking think that either. But full song structure is what's gonna help you really get further with each record. Everything else in between, freestyles, freaking, you know, little, like, it's just extra, but it's not gonna be the things that'll get you paid, you know what I'm saying, the most. You know, radio will most likely want a full song structure kind of situation or whatnot. I was trying to figure out what Paul Samuel was saying about Cardi B and J Swift. Are you saying Cardi B and J Swift should be on that right freaking there, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to J Swift. Shout out to J Swift. Hold on, let me go over here. XOXO over there and stuff like that. What's good? Fire. We had a 5 from, I think we had a 5 from, was that a 5, Crystal, or something like that? Or was that like a little, like a diamond or something like that? I was trying to figure out what that was. I think it might be a little bit of a 5, but she had to put fire emojis in terms of the beat. But I like that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back in the line and stuff like that. Appreciate y'all. Let me get back in it. You know what it is, man. Cage, welcome freaking back. Welcome back. You sent vividly. Also, shout out to freaking Frank Mills, man. Like, listen, congratulations, do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do.
Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me.
Lord, forgive me
for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did. I come from the X like Y chromosomes. I'll veto your neck, I'm Don Corleone. I came with my new vibes like Hovey's home. I don't wanna be a player, but I'm Romy Rome. Himalayan or Martian, this that nano. Shit I'm saying is godsend, got my Thanos channel. I make flannel fly, please don't judge me unless the panel high. Hereditarily sharp, I'm raised a samurai. No world star, I'm offing you and the camera guy. I toggle tools so the ratchet and the hammer fly. Away with words, I go batshit, I'm a grammar guy. I ran the 5, I survived, my shit sanitized. What kind of man am I? You stand aside that plan divide. See me, I plan to ride, advise these niggas to stand aside. I wash my hands, he got his shit tied till he died. We tried the side by side, but we had to eye for an eye, guys. Eye, guys, I know I'm late for the festivities. I took my time, I only give back what you giving me. I waited but never got a plate if it served my memory. BX the place of my nativity, so fuck 'em, right? Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me. I know. Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did. Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did to me.
Yeah, I know.
Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery. But I remember vividly what these streets did.
I might serve a vulture to preserve the culture so they could fund the revolution, check the execution. But we gon' cut our losses now, fuck the extra losing. The 40 cal humble niggas like it's next to Houston. I dip with the faux foes like a pole wall. Ain't no power in the hood, that's a poor war. They stay on the fence, so I stay on guard. And what I say in my defense is on guard. This game set to hard. You ain't ready for intermediate. Completely 100, my shit centipedic. Balls are meant to get caught on remediate. Your shit blocked, I deleted it. My cooked up concoctions is good, I got my feet in it. And pace yourself on the cookies, I got my weed in it. Don't bet your bottom, these bookies, they cockin' squeezing it. Special delivery, leaving it. Whoever home receiving it. True bones, but only the tombstone is the receipt of it.
Lord, forgive
Sleep
me
in
for my
peace,
brash
you in receipt of it.
But I remember vividly what these streets did to me.
Yeah, I know.
Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery. But I remember vividly what these streets did. Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery. But I remember vividly what these streets did to me.
Yeah, I know.
Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery. But I remember vividly what these streets did.
Did to me? Or listen.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
Big freaking salute. Listen, man, you got that, you have that like missing member of G Unit vibes, man. That's what I would freaking call it. You know what I'm saying? That either if you got signed by G Unit or like, nah, for real, like I would not have minded if it was, you know what I'm saying, him, Lloyd Banks, Young Buck, and 50. And then there was like, listen, man, there was a new guy. It was a new guy who was in G Unit, like in the last album that they had, and it seemed to be someone who came out like out of nowhere and like didn't necessarily have that sort of, you know what I'm saying, like that. I mean, I don't know what needed to happen. Like again, give me y'all freaking opinion. If y'all got to hear that last project that they did, what did y'all think about it? I need to listen to it again, honestly, to really give a full opinion. But I remember thinking, like, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? It was just like random and you know, kind of introducing a completely different member to the group. Felt weird and stuff like that. But if it was Cage,
Already, nigga.
I'll veto your neck, I'm Don Coleon.
there's something about you that like embodies like a bit of like it's like 50 and Lloyd Banks in one, and maybe a hint of Yayo or some shit like that. Again, at least in my opinion and stuff like that. He's like a mix of Busta Rhymes and Gorilla Zoe. So there's a freaking another one freaking there. And then Paul said I heard Busta Vocal Tone too. So see, look at that right freaking there and shit like that. And then he's like going in the whole track freaking nice. Like listen, the beat was also freaking dope. You got a nice voice that like, you know what I'm saying, you just want to hear you on more freaking beats, and this sounded like one that you were, you know, playing around with and stuff like that. You did get us into literally 3 minutes and 1 second, so we're right in, you know, the sweet spot or whatnot. Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is.
I like turtles.
Let's go ahead and get right back in the lineup and you know what I'm saying, continue the freaking show.
Autobots, share the stream.
Just stop that and don't ever do that again. Let's get back in the back up in the lineup. Let me go and drag this over. Paul sent Little Twisted with Nightmare. Can I copy the video? Can I copy the video? Hey, mister! Let me see. No, that's not even the freaking right link. Get your old left booty cheek. Get your old left booty cheek. I bet you that's not gonna see. Nope. See, I knew. Well, that took. Okay, I gotta choose one freaking thing. Either the freaking thing or I go to the thing. Like somehow I feel like this is gonna be longer. So, but we'll see what's up. And so you guys are sharing the freaking stream. We freaking in here. We did start. Did we start like how many minutes ago? What the fudge? 30 minutes. Jeez, man. Time flies kind of fast, somewhat. Let's see what's up. Really? You need me to click on? Bruh. See, I knew I should have freaking did the other way, man. Because this just maybe hit a button that I have to hit another button. Like, bruh, come on, man. Come on, man. Let's see. Shouldn't close. Cast, hold on. I should make sure I'm charging this. Also, I kind of do want to see if there's a way for me to hook up my other thing to my crap for the PC. While I am waiting on that to freaking load, because I don't know. Oh yeah, because I have TikTok with us freaking too, man. Like, listen, sometimes things are gonna run a little bit freaking slower when I do that. MP3s are probably the best thing to pull out. Give me a second. Since J Swift was mentioned a little earlier, I'll give him some. Again, I'm trying to wait for this video to load, which for whatever reason is taking forever.
Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch.
Hold on. We got it. We got it. Honestly, I want to come up with a little bit of a screen for that. We might have to. I don't know why it's freaking. Yeah, so I might have to do that, man. When it comes to the cause like, man, but like that's the freaking problem. Last time I freaking tried to go live with my phone over there, like the sound was working for a little bit and then like stopped, so it was kind of messed up. Let me see if I can get this to work though. Hold on. Little Twisted Nightmare. I think we got it.
.30's the time I lay to sleep, but little did I know I was in for a treat. My head hit the pillow when I started dreaming. A couple of minutes in, I heard some screaming. Every single night, it's the same old stuff. I'm pitching myself to make sure I wake up. Went in a haunted house, then went right out the back door, cause I didn't wanna be caught up in the fiasco. A couple of homies with me, but they all tried to leave me. They're the same homies that didn't believe me. It's funny, but that's really how it is sometimes. Gather around for me so I could spit this rhyme. Bang, bang, boogie to up jump the boogie from the rhythm of the boogity beat. They chasing me. I got away, it all was a dream. But sometimes it feels like it ain't all what it seems. Every time I go to sleep, I have a nightmare. Every time I go to sleep, I have a nightmare. Every time I go to sleep, I have a nightmare.
Yeah, I might have to stop the.
Every time I go to sleep, I have a nightmare.
My freaking frames is dropping like a mofo. Yo, TikTok. Oh my gosh. Listen, bro, if I don't freaking stop this.
noticed the time I lay to sleep, but little did I know I was in for a treat. A couple of weeks of sleep, it would do me good, because I've been running wild up in my neighborhood. We had a substitute, so I started begging. Lunch detention, cause my pants are sagging. In the classroom, on the way to the back, that's where I sat, cause the teacher was whack. I sat up in my seat, I could tell someone doctor. She started wigging out, and she turned to a monster. All the kids was running just to get out the class quick. Ain't nobody wanna have to sit through this math. Every time I go to sleep, I have a nightmare.
Say math.
Every time I go to sleep, I have a nightmare.
This is crazy.
Every time I go to sleep, I have a nightmare.
I feel like he has like a
Every time I go to sleep,
old
I have a
soul in there.
nightmare. A real bad dream. A real bad dream.
Whoa, bro, don't freaking scare me like that, you little kid. First of all, man, I gotta hit that clap button. Man. Like, listen, I'm still at a loss for freaking words right now. We'll get into it. And listen, hold up. You might get that West Coast cutaway right now. As soon as it feels like coming out.
They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I didn't want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I pay. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so man. Somehow having like I'm still trying to figure it out in my freaking head, right? You know what I'm saying? If anybody else has even seen, you know, this kid before, like this is my first time freaking reaction, really just trying to decipher what it was. Right now, listen, like I know what it is. It's like, you know what I'm saying, he was getting into, you know what I'm saying, bad dream, nightmares kind of scenario. My thing is, it felt like an old school gangster rapper writing a verse for a kid kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? But like, even, you know, and as again, without having, you know, profanity and stuff like that in there. Yet I don't know, like again, I've never seen, you know what I'm saying, him before, so I don't know if like he wrote his own stuff or whatnot, but it just has that feel. Like I was trying to decipher, yo, is this actually the kid and this is the artist, or is this, you know, is this an artist who's usually older, but for this song and video has let his kid, you know what I'm saying, rap the song or something like that. I was trying to figure that out. Overall, like, you know what I'm saying, he did a decent job. Professional video, you know what I'm saying. I'm glad to see, you know, the seriousness, you know, taken with, you know what I'm saying, what he did. You know, it does. I am interested in hearing more to see all the many different styles that he may have and stuff like that. Cause that's where I'm at. I'm trying to decipher, you know what I'm saying, what it was. Hold on. Going to chat real freaking quick. Chat real freaking quick. It said 160 people at the premiere for it. That's what's up. Inflection. So that inflection was wild. Twisted Insane, son. The whole family raps now. That's crazy. Bro, if these freaking fly. He's like a mix of Busta Rhymes and Gorilla. Oh no, you were talking about that last one. But yeah, big freaking salute. Listen, I am going to, again, just so I can make sure I freaking get things right, you know what I'm saying? It seems to sort of, you know, get more reach when I do it from the freaking phone, so I'll figure that out. I'm gonna bring back, and again, we have to still test out these sound for, you know what I'm saying, TikTok, to make sure that things freaking go through. So we'll be doing that on the other end as soon as I charge my phone for a certain amount. But we'll still be going on other platforms. So if you guys are on the TikTok side, move over to YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking good stuff. Okay. I can't really freaking do that. We're gonna end that side. Right night. Cause I think I had to change a freaking setting on here too, which I don't.
I didn't remember. I don't remember.
Let me see. There's one thing. 80 said 20. Maybe that. I mean, we can see if that would make a difference in the future. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I kind of want to do that and see what would happen. Also, I could have probably upped the video bitrate a little bit, huh? Oh, you know what? No, because if I go live with just that, I mean, we'll have to freaking test it out. To be honest, that's the only way you can figure freaking things out. And I'm gonna have to remember that I did make those changes in the freaking first place. But we'll see what's up. Exit. Get out of there. Shout out to Wallflower. Let's stop that and get back. Let's see. Just submitting a song. That's what's up. Shout out to all of my visuals and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Do you make music videos or visuals for you know, records? Like, what do you do? What do you do? Are you an artist as well? Producer? Let us know, man. Let us freaking know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Alright, hold on. Get out of there. Let me go ahead and close that window. Actually, hit that up. And once again, you know what I'm saying, appreciate everybody for freaking being here, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you share it up, man. Tag a freaking artist, man. If you got any you know, dope producers that you think need to be heard on the freaking show, whatever you guys freaking do, y'all can send it. And we are in the freaking cusp, man.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, we got DMP with Roll Up.
Dedicated to the Marley Brothers. I first met Mary Jane back up in high school. She took my hand and said that we'd be high soon. I always love it when we blaze and take it to another stage. Now put the volume up so we can fly soon. She's always with me even after high school. We're living out together in the same hood. And every evening we be rolling up in the kitchen, smoking blunts up the blunts, packing cones up the cones. And I think it was 2003 when we never saw each other. It was like we never met each other. Now it's 2016. We flying because we love us.
And we be flying through the rooftop, moving up, we don't stop till we ride on every cloud. And when tomorrow comes, we're riding it over and over again. Let them know we never back down. Do it for the people all around the world. Do it for the music all that never burns. So come on, everybody, get around.
Yo, this song is 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Windows down, you're about to feel the rhythm, make up the ganja man. Roll up. Windows down, you're about to feel the rhythm, make up the ganja man. Roll up. Windows down, you're about to feel the rhythm, make up the ganja man. Roll up. Windows down, you about to feel the rhythmic of the ganja man.
Oh, yeah, one gun from boy. Take it up when in it's too, yeah. Tanga roka nila hoitane hata Barago batika rana keregu kenawa nakoteni yokbani nakawatukani Barago batika rana reko kainu wayan. Alright, one time we'll know why. Well, we sue your mind. Yeah.
Roll up, windows down, you about to feel the rhythmic of the ganja man. Roll up, windows down, you about to feel the rhythmic of the ganja man. Roll up, windows down, you about to feel the rhythmic of the ganja man. Roll up, windows down, you about to feel the rhythmic of the ganja man.
Keep it flying high like a plane in the sky. And when you get high, and then if you ask me why, and if you ask me why, just know it up into the sky and see the beautiful things like glowing butterfly. Oh, I, so high. Come to love and people light it up, burn it up. Roll up this thing every day, raise it up till we get so high. We're keeping it burning like hay. Lift us all the money, and we go with the flow.
Roll up, windows down, you about to feel the rhythmic of the ganja man. Roll up, windows down, you about to feel the rhythmic of the ganja man. Roll up, windows down, you about to feel the rhythmic of the ganja man. Roll up, windows down, you about to feel the rhythmic of the ganja man. Roll up, windows down, you about to feel the rhythmic of the ganja man. Roll up.
Wait, why you okay?
Windows down, you about to feel the rhythmic of the ganja man. Roll
Wouldn't
up.
you wanna have the freaking windows up too? Cause a lot of the times, man, the smoke freaking touch you. Then you freaking feel like you are inside the bubble. Freaking, I know that you ain't getting in trouble. Every time you be smoking freaking weed, man, it loves you. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but I'm smoking Zeus, cause who was the listen, already. Love the vibes.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm in.
Oh wait.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform.
Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. Listen, first of all, big freaking salute, man. Like, good to get, you know what I'm saying, some actual reggae on the freaking show right now. Like straight up, you know what I'm saying? 420 record. You know, it's funny because like that music like that was, you know, probably some of the first type of music that people would think of when it came to, you know, stoner friendly and the things that you just, you know what I'm saying, led up to or whatnot. Then of course, you know, a lot more, you know what I'm saying, came freaking after that. But this is the classic, you know what I'm saying? Like basically any record in the entire genre, you know what I'm saying, pretty much can be used for the same thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, the music often feels good. This right here feels authentic, right? And like this is when it comes to certain genres, right? But let's give that sort of freaking talk right now, right? When it comes to certain genres, like I'd say drill, reggaeton, reggae, like certain like drum and bass, EDM, like there are certain genres that more or less will have something in it that has the same, you know, sound or drum pattern or something like that, right? Something consistent for the genre that all, like if you follow that sort of route and, you know, make sure that you just have, you know, the other aesthetic, as long as you know how to sing or whatever the case is, each genre has its own freaking thing or whatnot. And like reggae has, you know, that, you know, of course you can have that type of, you know, beat and instrumentation behind these songs, and you know, slower or faster freaking joints, slight just variations of freaking tone. Like there aren't too many like different kind of variations when it comes to it, but as long as you get in there, it still feels like a good vibe. And then, you know, the type of lyrics that you use resonate, man. You're always gonna have something, and I think everybody in the genre is an extension of everybody else and stuff like that. I listen to you guys, and you know, I still think about Bob Marley and Ziggy, and you know, I honestly want to brighten my horizons within the artists that I know within the genre, because again, I think everyone's gonna go to freaking Bob Marley first and foremost. And I want to be able to count on, you know, all my hands and feet, you know what I'm saying, the amount of artists that I freaking know. So like, listen, keep them coming from your freaking place. Keep them coming from your freaking place. Also the record itself, man, in full, kid you not, front to freaking back is 4 minutes and 20 seconds exactly. It's no 420.3.8. Literally. So, big freaking salute. Said I'm Parappa the Rapper. The reggae level was one of the most challenging for me and stuff like that. Man, listen, man, I remember that one. I am the frog. That was the frog one, right? Freaking frog, man. What was your favorite level in the, honestly, man? I like the, you know, the first one was the standard kick, punch y'all, you might, is it wanna touch me? Like, listen, we all know that. The second one with the dog cop, I liked or whatnot. I like that beat and sample that they used within that. I think those were the two that stood out like most for me. The other ones, you know, were like, you know, slightly different or whatever, but those were the two that standed out. And I don't think I got to play the sequel that may have came out later, so I don't know any of these songs from that. But honestly, man, I'm a rap. I feel like we all should, right? We're rappers. we're with some of us. That should be a requirement. That should be a requirement, man. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, man, I wish like there were a lot of things that were requirements to even, you know, to even like be able to make and upload your freaking music as a freaking rapper and so like that. I feel like first and foremost, you should know and learn the history of sort of like the culture and freaking hip hop and stuff like that. Just know all of the artists that came before you, at least, you know what I'm saying? Just being able to hear the history of styles and artists that came through, like because for a lot of us, that's what helped us continue to appreciate the culture going forward and stuff like that. Even if we were gonna have a different style than the artists that came before, we still respected and appreciated those that came before, like just by knowing like what was going on around the time certain artists came out and why it was important, you know, them coming out. Like again, NWA was one of those freaking situations, right? You know what I'm saying? Music was completely different. NWA came out at a time where like police brutality was at an all-time freaking high, and you know, not unlike freaking these days, right? But that was something that, you know, was a testament of its time and stuff like that. Like the streets sort of like speaking back. Same thing with a lot of other freaking artists. Everybody was like a product of their environments. You know, it's why street poets really became a phrase. You know, it's people like really telling the stories that they go through from the freaking streets. Respect has become a lost art and stuff like that, man. I say like, you know, I feel like it still has to be taught. You know what I'm saying? If anybody sort of is not there to sort of teach why certain things are important, you know what I'm saying? Like again, you can make club music all day, make whatever, mumble rap, whatever kind of genre you want to make, it's fine. At the end of the day, though, can you rap? Can you sing? Can you really put together a record? Like, we still have to be able to prove these. Can you perform, right? Can you perform with just the beat or just a band, no backing track? You know what I'm saying? Like, these are things that we as artists, like, look at some of the legends. Look at the people who actually got into certain Hall of Fames and why their name was what it was. Go watch them perform. Like, the versus battles were like literally the best because they reminded you of that. Like, these artists actually had to perform their freaking stuff. Like, after they put out a record, it was like, yo, tour, you know what I'm saying? And you were literally watching them. You were watching documentaries, you were going to the freaking concerts, and they were for real giving, you know, hour, 2 hour, 4 hour performances, different like experiences. And it's something that I don't see a lot of artists freaking doing today. They get out there, they kind of like feel how they do on the records, where like you guys make short records sometimes and feel like you want to get in and out. Like, you don't care about the listener. You don't care about the people who are actually fans of your shit. Like, if you do a good job on the record, they're going to listen to the entirety. They're going to want to see you perform it. And so give them different experiences with different things. Give them something on a song, and then when you go perform live, something a little bit different as well. Like, if you do, again, I'd even say it would be dope if, you know, for some of you who do make these shorter songs, if you give people an extra verse live, right? That gives them another reason to always, hey man, I need to see him freaking live because he does extra verse. You know what I'm saying? If you do that extra for that, you know what I'm saying? And or you can do it backwards, you know what I'm saying? Where again, you know, you make the longer records and then you just perform the shorter versions. That way you can fit more songs, like whatever the freaking case. Just do the work as an artist so people really want to pay tickets to see your ass, man. I said, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Detroit origin of techno, dubstep and stuff like that? I mean, I wouldn't know, but I want to look it up right now that you speak of it, you know what I'm saying? What was the origin of techno? Dubstep. So it says dubstep is a genre of electronic dance music that originated in South London in the early 2000s. The style emerged as a UK garage offshoot that blended blah, 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 blah. What was the other one? You said, okay, what about techno? Because dubstep is freaking different. So what was the origin of techno? Okay, so what was the origin of techno? No, wait, can you get out of here? Okay, hold on. All right, and then so it said use of the term techno to refer to a type of electronic music originated in Germany in the early 1980s. In 1988, following the UK release of the compilation Techno, the New Dance Sound of Detroit, the term came to be associated with a form of EDM produced in Detroit or something like that. So it originated in Germany and it was adopted officially by Detroit. I mean, that's from what I read there, that's basically what it was freaking saying. So you're both correct, and then there's a backstory to that basically. You see, most EDM stems from the UK. I heard something recently. Not techno. But techno was way better than trance, so like that. But yeah, so techno was the one that you were, you know, more right about in there. Span, you know what I'm saying? What'd you say? And blame the listener for not having an attention span. I know you meant span. Even club music. Okay, so the listener does not have a short attention span. That's the thing. All right. I hear a lot of artists. try to use that excuse, and you know they'll use that excuse for why they make a shorter freaking record and stuff like that. And for me, it's more using that, you know, just basically trying not to make a freaking longer record. You're just too lazy to freaking do that shit, because for a fact, you guys have heard great. Everybody has been in the building. If you're new to the show, welcome. But most of you guys have been in here when we've had 4 to 5 minute records and you guys would still hit Run It Back. You know what I'm saying? That tells you everything. If we've had longer records that still get 10s across the boards and stuff like that, the artist has the job of making sure that they can keep a certain amount of energy throughout a record, or making sure that they switch it up everywhere that they need to on it, so that you don't even notice the time. You're taking everything in as an experience, right? So if you keep that energy up, if you have bars, you switch it up freaking here or there, whether you're using melodies or freaking not, you're gonna be able to bring us wherever you want us to go. But it's up to you as the artist to do that, right? I just don't want artists to all automatically always, you know what I'm saying, go down to that shorter sort of situations or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I still haven't got to that point as an artist where, you know, I just want to knock songs out and stuff like that. I want to take time with each song that I have. And usually if I'm rapping to a beat I really like, I don't want to leave the beat. I'm just like what I tell you guys to sort of to think about the listeners. Like, if we really like something, we're not gonna want to like leave the song and then the only way we get to hear more of it is by playing it again. We want to be able to get a full dope record, you know what I'm saying, front to back, that you know what I'm saying, still has a structure to it, you know what I'm saying, whether you add features or freaking not. Every artist can do it, no excuses. I'm gonna keep saying that anytime I hear that sort of excuse in there. I know y'all can do it, man. I know y'all can do it. He said they ain't talking about me. Short attention span, the nerve, I was fat on beat. Man, listen, on the radio, believe it or not. Let me see. I heard something recently on the radio, believe it or not. Something like that. What did you hear? Let us freaking know. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line. We got Shark City Miko with Summer Challenge. Wait. Is that the summer beat though? Hold on. Cause I might have that, you know, like, listen, we might have to postpone that and play a completely different record randomly of Shark City Miko.
Sundresses, curfew, lectures, few. What we gonna eat for breakfast? Fuck the
okay, you flipped it. You flipped it. So I shall accept it and so like that. 1, 2, 3, go!
Sundresses, curfew, lectures, few. What we gon' eat for breakfast? Fuck detectives, watch for my man, money reckless. School it bless me like a Zoom type. Stay acting like aim ain't right. I rep 2 up, 2 down. Rappers rapping, trappers trapping. Dog back was gon' make it happen. I was on top, fell off and landed on y'all collapsing. Am I why y'all tripping bastards? Hope I don't die this summer. I'm trying to live this summer. We count on the money like a summer. Yeah, we add it up, she run it up. Pressure luck, buckle up. Times change behind the gun nowadays. How we knuckle up. Can't stop the rain, what I learned from blowing money fast. I've been on some Dr. Strange alchemy. Witchcraft is all in the book. I'm lit, all I see ash. I'm a money machine, plug in, count on me. My son asked me what's gangster, told him taking care of the family. 10 toes down, what I call God's understanding. What the streets demanding, I don't know. Yeah, we all rich and broke. How you cope when take you out the coop? Can't ball if you don't shoot. Alley you with bad news. My beach bitch got that fucking strip you. Ain't no waiting on the money. That's what the scale do. I've been blessed since high school. I'm the truth. On my neck the broken noose. On their neck the broken truth. Y'all ain't got nothing to lose. I got lots to lose. Bag it up, losers lose. Stay in school. We some fools. Can't be straight up in the rules. Count it like a summer. Rain, sleet, hail, snow, I'm a summer. Keep acting like them bands don't come with them drummers. It's a cold ass summer and a hot ass winter. Fucking with this nigga, we gon' get it, my nigga. Norfolk, nigga. For the summer, 757.
For the summer this shit. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do.
Yeah. Let it up. For these bitches, you know, get that money. Stay the fuck out the way.
Alright, so here's the thing, right? So it's the summer challenge. I'd say like the beat was changed. The beat was changed enough. Well, I kind of just say, I'm thinking. I'm honestly really thinking right now. I'm trying to figure it out. Cause you know, first of all, you like you already know, man. I like your style of rap. You know what I'm saying? Almost everything you freaking do, like it makes you listen. You get in there. You know, it does feel like more of a challenge, you know, or like a freestyle kind of freaking, like, you know, like most artists would sort of freaking release. And again, I was hoping something different would have been done, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, different drums and stuff like that, but also kind of wanted more than that, you know, like it still did the same thing that the other beat did, you know what I'm saying? I think it was wasn't it like a Jay-Z record or something like that? It still had that same feel, just with, you know, hi-hats, a little bit of a NATO, you know what I'm saying? Just like that type of feel, but it did exactly the same thing that the other thing did in terms of the same exact sample. If it was me, I would have chopped it up just a little bit more to have as much originality as freaking possible. But it still was freaking dope or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just a little something or whatnot. Feels like something a part of a mixtape as opposed to a freaking album. And you know, listen, we talk about freaking lane. This one was 2 minutes and 26 seconds, but also a challenge of freaking some sort, so I'm not gonna knock it for that. But yeah, Wallflower said sounded Jay-Z-ish, man. I agree.
Excuse me, did you say boof?
I did, but I wasn't sure you were gonna hear me, bro.
I am, because I'm the leader of the Boof Club, and every time someone says Boof, I pop up and I give them $20 million as you go by.
Oh shit! Let me see. We got CZ Bread. We got Caesar Bread. Music this on a different beat for an upscale. Okay. He calls it an upscale. Let me see.
Downtown Arkansas, making money, that's all we know. Paper stage with the rubber band, make it spin like the ceiling fan. Cut dogs and Chevy lights, flick in, come in your paint. Iced out with diamond rain, you smile out from your face. Sipping up, we pouring, drink you lean. You rock with it, grip a grind in the turtle lane. If you grip a wood, you don't use no stick, no. That's how you grip it. If you really grit it, like my boy Apply said, we don't need no snitches. Man, you need to wise up. If you can't be recognized, never floss that faith on true. First step, you should keep it true. Don't hate, throw your deuces up. Flip it down as an A-state. Don't need no help from y'all. Y'all gon' hate us anyway. Okay. They crush them off, they shake them off, man. They keep it stepping. Hollywood they do, tryna crush out everything. Some people act the same. Maybe one day they will change. I don't really think so. If you really don't support the A, DTA, we swinging bang in the A-state. We hogging lanes. Catch us if you can, man. If you ain't home, we ain't grip a grain. Candy cows, we flicking colors. Out the frame, be dripping paint. Pouring over they deuce, cover, get the serve, man. We mix the drain. Pimpin' with I candy cane. With the gator shoes, with the leather, man. Fresh and so clean. Nobody, they can't stand us, man. Iced out with the flicking rain. We crush them out with the platinum grill. Bomb beat like Pimp C. Keep the game tight, man. Keep I put them big rims on that color side, just crush them on out. Them hoes be bopping all the time. They just bopping with their mouth. My rims so high they glide, but they really they slide. How far he sitting up 26s, I chop high. I pop my truck with neon lights. Damn, they be looking like damn what they riding on. Something with a crystallite. 22s, they shine bright. Something you can head right. Nothing you can get it. Head is money, baby. Stack a ride. Can the paint be flossing 24s? Be chopping around the block. They be spinning, never be stopping. Put alarm on this shit. Put a bustin' on the kid before the niggas follow me. They just tryna hit a lid. Zero what I listen to. Bumping my trunk, fool. Check my money, hell no. That's something I don't do. I can't cause I'm player made. Still chopping up blades. The sun hurting
and so clean. Nobody
it's
that
a
can
new
stand
line.
us, man. Iced out with the pick and rain, Rick Cross now with the platinum grill. Bone beat like PMC, keep the game tight, man.
So what you said is that you actually did this on a new beat, to sort of, I guess, like update it or whatnot, which is, you know, that's always one of those things that I freaking suggest artists freaking do. Like, listen, if you want to breathe new life into any of your older records, don't ever hesitate to re-record it on either a new beat or to you know, update the older beat with, you know, fresher sounds and different things to sort of like bring it up to date or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There is a such thing, you know, dated is a freaking phrase. It is a phrase. You know what I'm saying? We are not any strangers to such phrase or whatnot. And you know, we always need to make sure that it sounds, at the very least, if you can make something sound old but good, it'll be nostalgic, right? That's what I say. I don't say, you know, dated and stuff like that. It's nostalgic to me to hear a 90s sounding record that's still dope and new from an artist that, you know what I'm saying, I haven't freaking heard of, something like that. So, you know what I'm saying? But you can always breathe new life into it with literally any kind of other beat. This one right here, you know what I'm saying, wasn't necessarily freaking bad or whatnot. You kept it in the, I think, 3 minutes and 14 seconds, so not bad in terms of freaking time.
We more and drink, you lean, you rock with it, grip a grind in the turtle lane. If you grip a wool, you don't use no stick, no dead side, you grip.
You know, it's a certain specific type of freaking style that I know people have heard, but yet I feel like we can still see a video of this. Like, I feel like you could make one today that would resonate. What happened over here in this area again?
Fresh and so clean, nobody they can't stand us.
Okay, so that was just the out freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? 3 minutes and 14 seconds though, man. Like, listen, you already know what it is, man. That's always gonna get you like a little bit more freaking points with me, just because I see you putting in the work. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Sometimes y'all have Chicos, y'all don't be using it, nothing like that. What you'll say is, yeah, shout out to Cinematic back in the freaking building. Let me see.
Did you just say let me see?
I did. Were you there when I was in the middle of?
Yeah, I was, which is why I asked, man. I also wanted to tell you, shut up. It's weird. It's weird. Nobody likes when you do
nonsense and Sir Mike. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright.
Hey, V.
Mike Tyson by Big Olu. Big Olu. Everybody know I'm so cool. Everybody wanna get Goku. You too. Everybody know you fool. You badabadoo lulu Scooby Dooby Doo. You, I don't know.
The beat is going dumb, but you know I'm going dumb. I've been making all this money from January to December.
This song called Mike Tyson.
Shit, your niggas sounding like shoes. About to pop my shit, man, you know I'm making members. Pull up in this bitch, you know my niggas gonna set the motion. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, I don't even show emotions. Off my life, if you ain't talking about no motion. Yeah, I'm classy, yeah, you know I'm nasty. I'm talking about this money, man, you know I'm finna get it. Asking me for money, little bitch, I said forget it. Bitch, you know I'm harder than a fucking skillet on a stove. I asked her what she want, I'm all that shit roll. She don't wanna mess with niggas, and you know that shit's cold. Niggas talking same shit, and you know that is old. That's why I don't mess with niggas, niggas be clones. just wanna get this money overload. 2 times, nigga, man, you know I'm getting even. I'm praying that my niggas gon' make it to heaven. Close to 7, bitch, you know I'm really sick, bitch.
I gotta see you in the video, man.
Ho, I don't need to explain it to you. You in 11. You can find me hanging with my crew in 7-Eleven. If I add one number to it, then it's very even.
You know, for the mathematical shit, my nigga, we know you ready to but we're about to step it up, you hear me?
Pull up 20 deep, maxed up in this bitch. Look at now, man, you know I move at night time. Niggas talking shit, man, you know it be a drive-by. Niggas don't even got a time to say bye-bye. Bitch, I'm turned in this bitch. Yeah, you know I'm fucking turned. I be making money, nigga, man, you know I'm fucking nuts. Bless me, nigga, cause I'm next up. I been pulling sleepless nights, bitch, you know I'm really next up. And I got a fucking lit bitch, call me Mike Tyson. A lot of people hear my flow, and they be like, huh, goddamn son. A lot of people wanna know where I really fucking come from. Bitch, I come from Nigeria, and you know they shaking bum bum. Huh?
Well, I hope that answers you guys' question about where I'm from.
People don't even like really dig about
so you guys can stop calling me Mike Tyson. Well, actually don't stop, because then it gets situated to more time, you hear me?
Call me Lil Tyson, I be fighting bison. I be in the studio from morning to night writing. I don't give a damn what you think about my style.
Right before it's over.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling watching.
We gotta put that no Wi-Fi. We gotta put that no Wi-Fi in. Hold on. Let me pull out that, and then we get back to that one, back to that big Olu and shit like that. Hey, this is what it is. The skip does. It says, hey, shut up and listen to my shit real quick, man. You know, just for a second, man. Just for a second, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get over to SoundCloud. I get over to SoundCloud right here. Let me see. Let me make sure I put that in. I feel like I can find it like this. And abracadabra, man. Okay, so this is Kenny XO, no Wi-Fi. And I don't know how to say that name. Mids. Can you pronounce that shit in the chat? Why y'all be replacing X's with everything, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause it could be anything. It's like, yo, guess the letter, man. That's what y'all be wanting us to do sometimes, man. What is the X in there so I can look like a dumbass in front of everyone right now? Cause like, I never, you know what I'm saying? It's always something different to each freaking artist.
She said let's connect, I don't got no Wi-Fi. I don't want to choose not the right time. She said can we just link? Can we? I said wait till the night time. Came from the back, I do till the sunrise. Say girl, when you gon' realize? Baby said to the top, fear no man. Only thing I fear is not making my bed. Told her to leave and she with me again. I don't really get it, I don't understand. I'm not there, but I feel like the man. Sweating and right and crashing the bands. Put it on brother, you got up and ran. Clear the shots, we sound like a band. Okay, wake up in the morning and we always in the mix with the 3 little pigs, cause we always play with sticks. Got the chopper with the blick, and the blick will come and switch. I got diamonds on my wrist, and I'm always frustrated. She said let's connect, I don't got no Wi-Fi. I don't wanna choose not the right time. She said can we just link? Can we? I said wait till the night time. Came from the back, I do till the sunrise. Say girl, when you gon' realize? Baby said to the top, fear no man. Only thing I fear is not making my band. Told her to leave and she with me again. I don't really get it, I don't understand. I'm not there, but I feel like the man. Swerving the right and crashing the bands. Put it on brother, you got up and ran. Clear the shots, we sound like a band.
Too many guns, I don't know what to toast. She sucking me up while we head to the coast. These niggas keep talking like I'm fucking broke. So look at that shit and smile and how about the rose? All the money I'm getting, smoking too much, I cannot say a sentence. Back in the day, I was serving the fiends. I think I did it, got bitches on me. I'ma call up the plug, he gon' meet at the door. Nothing was easy, we slide on the floor. Got commas on commas, my brain stacking up. We can go look if you want ice in my cup. I spent $2 grand on this coat just to flex. Send me your drop, baby, I don't want text. You play with my heart, never holding my chest. Now I'm on to the next.
She said let's connect, but don't got no Wi-Fi. I don't want truth, I'm the right time. She said can we just link? Can we? I said wait till the night time. Hit from the back, I do it till the sunrise. Chick girl, when you gon' realize? Baby said to the top, fear no man. Only thing I fear is not making my band. Told her to leave and she with me again. I don't really get it, I don't understand. I'm not there, but I feel like the man. Swerving the right and crashing the band. We put it on bro, then he got up and ran. Ain't clear the shots, we sound like a band.
Everybody jump around. If you speaking butt naked, you gon' hop the ground. You don't even really know about my funky sound.
First of all, big freaking salute. What do y'all think of that record right there? 1 to 10. Wanna freaking pin. 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 First of all, big freaking salute. Listen, I am mentally in a freaking thing in my freaking head, trying to struggle with, like, you know what I'm saying, whether or not I would have pressed the Dorky don't play that due to like some parts of the mix and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Only because, like, listen, with these kind of freaking records, often it is hard to get like an excellent mix with, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's often, and again, the main problem I often hear is the sound within the beat, right? Like there will be like something with a synth or something like that that'll be, you know what I'm saying, a little almost sort of like overpowering and almost the main thing that you hear, and it'll feel like you're fighting a little bit with it. It's not as bad as I will hear in some of the other records and stuff like that. Like I could actually hear some of the clarity with some of the mixing and stuff like that. So you guys are on, you know what I'm saying, somewhat the right path in terms of this genre. But there's still a little bit more that you know what I'm saying, I think needs to be done just to get this record to, like, again, I want to hear one of these records and really feel like it's the official album version of the song. Again, like, you know, like when you get that perfect mix, everything sits in a nice spot. The beat is not too overpowering, yet it still allows, you know, it to be bumped and you can bang that freaking record or whatnot. What you say to the record should be heard, you know what I'm saying, perfectly throughout, so everybody can hear every single word. Again, when we really love a song, it's because not only do we like how the artist is performing to it, but we also love the words that they're saying or whatnot. Like, we feel like it is our theme song. Some people will listen to an artist, right? And again, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong about it. Some people will listen to an artist and see the artist themselves or hear the artist themselves and stuff like that and be like, yeah, man, I love that, you know, insert artist name here or whatnot, right? Then there are other people who, when they hear a song, they mentally pretend to be the artist, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? I do that almost all the time with freaking R&B songs and shit like that. Whenever I would have a crush on somebody, I would be thinking about some R&B, or and listening to an R&B song, pretending I was the lead singer singing that song to the freaking girl. You know what I'm saying? And it's one of those freaking things, right? You're going to have different people sort of like wanting to take those different sides. But if we can't hear everything, if there's a little bit of a distraction here or there, you know, we miss out on, you know what I'm saying, the full aesthetic of the words. We don't know, like, again, how do we know we're supposed to walk out in slow motion to the song? You know what I'm saying? In whatever movie and shit like that. We need to see. What did you guys freaking think about that? 1 to freaking 10. Overall, the record was 2 minutes and 5 seconds. So you already know we talk about freaking time with freaking everything. I always want y'all to get in there, do a little bit freaking longer. This is y'all genre though. Y'all know what y'all freaking like. What I always say is, it's not the people, right? Don't ever blame the people that, you know what I'm saying, like they have a short attention span. You guys can get people in there. If you give a good performance, if you get a good mix, good performance, nice switch up maybe at the part, or again, you just simply add enough features that allow it to be extended, you'll be able to freaking do that. And then again, you always have the option to shorten the records for live performances and stuff like that. But overall, again, you guys like do whatever y'all want. do whatever y'all want and stuff like that. Just know, I feel like you know, the more you do in a record, you know, the more opportunities. And again, that is my personal freaking opinion. I feel like the more you do in a record, the more opportunities that you know, you would get. People can see that you as an artist are capable of making, you know, that full song freaking structure. You know how to get to a bridge and or, you know, like, again, I try to remind most artists that at the very least, if you're one artist on a track, the third verse, you know, really only has to be like 8 bars and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That third verse in any song, you don't have to do, I have to do a whole nother 16. Like, no, you just have to do at least an 8 and then go back to the chorus. You know what I'm saying? Throw the chorus in there, maybe 1 or 2 more freaking times. You know what I'm saying? Through its 8 bar, you know what I'm saying, run. Like give the chorus a 16 bar kind of situation. Talk through like the second half. You know what I'm saying? Just think about full song structure. And also think about each song that you do as if you only have, like, say you're in like a festival performing for thousands of freaking people, right? Again, this is a great, you know, promotion. You're being able to be there, but they say all artists only have one song, right? So pretend you only have one song. And that's the amount of song that you have there is exactly you spending that same amount of time with the audience, with the fans. Do you feel like that was an impressive enough job to sort of get people at the venue to remember you enough to, like, I mean, I need to go search for them right now? You know what I'm saying? Like, always think with that. Let me see. Yes. Oh no, wait, because we're getting back to it and stuff like that. Remember, so insta skips. Like, listen, this is the way that insta skips work. When we are in the free line, if we are literally in the middle of a song and someone sends one of these.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party?
That literally is an insta skip. We stop the song that we are playing. We get to the skip, which is what we just did. We review that, and then we go back to the other record. So yours is actually gonna get ran freaking back right now. So we can actually freaking hear and then give that an actual freaking review and stuff like that. So don't worry, we got you. But yeah, that's how our Insta freaking skips work and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we
gonna play all these games at the party? Anyways, big freaking salute though. Alright, we're gonna get back to that big Olu Mike freaking Tyson. Shout out to that last one right there.
Line 'em up.
Shout out to that no Wi-Fi right there. Get your last thoughts. Everybody in the backyard, yeah. Everybody wanna act hard, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The beat is going dumb, but you know I'm going dumb. I've been making all this money from January to December. About to pop my
where you from, man? Where you from, Big Olu?
Pull up in this bitch, you know my niggas gonna set the motion. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, I don't even show emotions. Off my life, if you ain't talking about no motion. Yeah, I'm classy, yeah, you know I'm nasty. I'm talking about this money, man, you know I'm finna get it. Asking me for money, little bitch, I said forget it. Bitch, you know I'm harder than a fucking skillet on a stove. I asked her what she want, I'm all that shit roll. She don't wanna mess with niggas, and you know that shit cold. Niggas talking same shit, and you know that is old. That is why I don't mess with niggas be clones. I just wanna get this money overload. 2 times, nigga, man, you know I'm getting even. I'm praying that my niggas gon' make it to heaven. Close to 7, bitch, you know I'm really sick, bitch. Cause 6 is close to 7. Lil' ho, I don't need to explain it to you. You ain't 11. You can find me hanging with my crew in 7-Eleven. If I add 1 number to it, then it's very even.
Enough of the mathematical shit, my nigga. We know you ready to but we're about to step it up, you hear me?
Pull up 20 deep, maxed up in this bitch. Look at now, man, you know I move at night time. Niggas talking shit, man, you know it be a drive-by. Niggas don't even got a chance to nectar. I've been pulling sleepless nights, bitch, you know I'm really nectar. And I got a fucking lit bitch, call me Mike Tyson. A lot of people hear my flow, and they be like, huh, goddamn son. A lot of people wanna know where I really fucking come from. Bitch, I come from Nigeria, and you know that shaking bum bum. Huh?
Well, I hope that answers you guys' question about where I'm from. And do I have a list? Of course I fucking have a list.
What were you talking?
Stop calling me Mike Tyson. Well, actually don't stop, because then it gets situated some more time, you hear me?
Come in, Lil
What were you talking about with the playlist?
I be in the studio for money tonight, right then. I don't give a damn what you think about my style. Next time you address me, bitch, call me Big Goat, yo.
There's a lot of time when you freaking wanna be addressed like a goat. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the fuck to do, but I think I saw a ghost. Then the freaking ghost said, freaking, hey, I'm a ghost. I was like, okay, you a ghost? He was like, yep. I was like, okay, well, what the fuck am I gonna do right now? Then he told me to,
first of all, big freaking salute, man. I know y'all wanted to hear the rest of the story, but like, listen. Would y'all rather be trapped in a house? I'm gonna ask everybody right now, just randomly. Would y'all rather be trapped in a house with, and you don't know where it's at? Like, say it's one of those, like, you just walk through the freaking door, you shut it, the door locks itself so you can't get out, and then immediately when you turn around, you see a beware of one of these three things. One of these three things. One is whatever dog any of y'all would be freaking scared of that you know wants to attack you. All right, so you can say whatever that's a pit bull, Rottweiler kind of situation. Second is an alien, right? Second is an alien, right? You don't know what it looks like, you don't know what freaking kind, you just know the shit says beware of alien or whatever, and then you hear the alien sound somewhere in the background of somewhere in the house, and you're like, what the you know what I'm saying? Third, a ghost, you know, the classic ghost. You rarely see something that says beware of freaking ghost, but like the moment you see that, you're like, you know, you start to mentally freak out because you're like, what? And then maybe you hear a sound on the stairs. Maybe you hear a sound on the freaking stairs, a creak and stuff like that. You're like, oh hell no. And so you start backing up. But which one would freak you out the most? Right? You know what I'm saying? Which one would freak you out the most? To you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're like, oh hell no, that's the question. That is the question for you all to answer. Go ahead. I'll be waiting. Anyways, man, so I didn't even get the freaking review to the song. What the freaking hell? Shout out to Big Olu with Mike Tyson. So here's the freaking thing, right? You know, like, I was trying to figure out where you from. Like, there's somewhat of an accent kind of freaking somewhere in there, but then there's also a little bit of the, you know what I'm saying, possible list or speech thing. Like, people are gonna hear that no matter what. Some people are gonna get look past that, try to, you know, hear the bars and the freaking talent, and others is not gonna be able to get out of their freaking head. So you do gotta be prepared for that. I remember the other record that you sent. I don't know if this was the same record or freaking not, but I remember people saying that you sounded a little bit like Mike Tyson, and I was like, listen, if it were right, it would have to be a version of, like, if Mike Tyson never boxed and he decided to rap. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it would have sounded like or whatnot. But overall, like, listen, I could still see a video to this. That's why, like, when I was playing it the first time, that's initially what I said. I was like, bro, I gotta see a video with this, because I feel like, you know, if you have a decent demeanor when it comes to the visuals, and you seem natural behind the camera, and you got a good quality, you know, it feels like something would like people would rock with or whatnot. You got a decent sort of album cover that you know, comes with the freaking song, which is kind of freaking dope or whatnot. Chasing hoes or whatnot. Very decent quality, very freaking vibrant or whatnot. And then old school ass phone. I think we got one of those over freaking here, because it used to be my grandma's house. What is, anyways, big freaking salute. Sounds like Cameroon. Have an artist from Cameroon, North Africa. Okay. And he said, the ghost, if it's like a poltergeist or demon. Bro, does it even freaking matter? Like, you don't get to choose, and that's the mystery. That is the mystery of it. And then Waffle, I was like, your playlist for the show. So I have playlists on YouTube. I have playlists on SoundCloud, Spotify, and MP3 or whatnot. Obviously, I have to figure out a way for people to have the access to the MP3 playlist or whatnot. But I need it to make sense. So my mind tells me to upload some of the MP3 playlists to like Bandcamp, and with each individual song, make sure that I tag the actual artist, put their social media and all that freaking stuff so people can find them. At the very least, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta see. Like, ultimately, whatever I do, you know what I'm saying? Like, I intend to make no money off of freaking artists, so I want people to be able to, you know, link to all the artists and really, you know, enjoy the fruits of y'all labor with all the freaking stuff. Let me see. Said I'd be too excited to meet the alien, and I love all dogs, man. But this dog don't love you, and that is the problem. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, oh, and it's gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? It's just gonna start running towards you. You know, you think you're gonna be able to hold it off, you know, but it's Cujo, man. Freaking Cujo. And by the way, man, that's Cujo was probably like the hard, like how awesome of a freaking movie was that, man? Because they took the most friendliest dog on the freaking planet. Like whether it would have been, you know, the Beethoven dog, whether it's the German Shepherd or it's a collie, right? Like those are the two. Like you get a Lassie in there, you're not necessarily, you know, super freaking scared of those two. But I think, you know, the Beethoven dog even freaking more, man. The Beethoven, like that, he just looks like, you know, you want to jump on top as a kid and ride him around the freaking house and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But for them to make a scary movie with that, like, man, how come they don't do that more often, to sort of like take the things you're not normally scared of and subvert the expectations? A giraffe, for instance, man, you know what I'm saying? Like you're usually like, ooh, a giraffe, man, cool, get out of here, shoo, man, shoo. CJ Brad, yeah, what's up? He said I will send you the vocals, but oh shit, that's what's up. What's up, bro? I got a new version of that DTA. Hey, that's what's up. And DTA, but what is next? Let me see. Cinematic said, all dogs love me, man. Listen. We'll see what happens. And then the alien, like, we don't know whether it would be a nice one or not. If it'd be cool. But like, let's say the alien got trapped in the house too. All right, what if the alien got trapped in the house too and his sign said beware of human, and so both of y'all fucking like are in the house and like are supposed to be scared of each other? Man, that shit would make a dope ass freaking movie. And it's like, and somehow at some point y'all gotta stop fighting because you realize, wait a second, we need to work together to get the fuck out of here, man. But like at first the alien freaks, listen, alien, like I don't know what they could do. They could like telepathize, you know, feelings and crazy whatever. Like what if when you just are around it, you just like start hearing loud noises and you get on the floor? I don't freaking know, man. Anyways, you said it's like an exomorph, you know, so oh shit, fuck that. Yeah, like see, you don't know, man. If it was the alien from Aliens, man. Nah, dog. Nah, dog. Hey, like I honestly don't know. For some, I know there are people who are so much of a fan of aliens, though. You'd probably be like, "Hey, I saw you guys in the movie, man. Listen, I come in peace and no harm." And that's immediately it's freaking tongue in face already. You know what I'm saying? You didn't get to get nothing, man. Like you wanted an autograph. Honestly, wasn't there something freaking like that? I think they did like something on Robot Chicken. Somebody got the autograph and shit. Anyways. Let's go back in the line. We got, what did Lord send us today? Late night something. Late night something. Written by
Scooby-Doo.
Never trust the science. Doesn't that sound like, doesn't it sound like a Family Guy skit or something like that though? Like, you know, one person comes in, they see that sign, and then the other one comes in, they see a different sign. And then
I put holes in your do-rag, turned into a dish rag. So high off the fifth of shit, give a nigga jet lag. Winter coats in the summertime is a red flag. The mag slice your loaf nice, sing you in the bread bag. Nothing but a nut when my temple bubble up. Cause when I squeeze a nigga squeak like a fucking rubber duck. Burp steak the beef toughened up. Is you tough enough? Give him the flux like Eon. And what I be on, from now on to beyond. I put palms on all peons. Leave him lumpy left looking like a Klingon. Life support machine you cling on. Shit is Velcro. Life support.
No!
Let's get a stick.
That's a first?
Yeah.
They really...
One time. Man.
Get off the phone, man.
Oh, God. Let's get it. Yeah.
Get off the phone.
Talk to them.
They want to see me fall. They want to see me suffer. They want me to stay beneath all the weight that I'm under.
Yeah.
And pressure bust pipes, but God is my plumber.
Yep.
Yeah, this
he looked like DMX with a hat.
shit explains how I always recover. Bounce back like a band that's rubber. They was just in the slumber. Now they hang on every word yeah, they know the flow is hotter than 2 summers. The swag like none other. Now witness the 9th wonder. Straight from the Chi-Town gutter. I'm from the sewer ox. You ever want to see me flip the sewer top? Underground king. I never took it up a notch. Never was right for the industry. Been unorthodox.
Whoever's on the phone is telling him his raps right now. They're like, okay, let me have this plot. And he's saying everything.
Hot. I'm one of God's favorite ones, so I shine like he gave me the energy of the sun. We're poor like the moon, yet like the oceans at night, I'm so cool. Ben had the lock and the key, this my room. A walking vibe, so when I speak, you get in tune. Copycat sweeping my flow with different brooms. Got me to the point I don't know who is whom. They records is not approved.
Stop playing. You a fan of rapper. You playing on rapping until you heard me playing what happened. And now you don't want to hear rapping. You bumping R&B. Offset your plans, my man, and not with Cardi B. Authentic work. Articulate way your artistry. The best niggas spitting, and it ain't arguably. Ain't no debating. These niggas hate when I'm coming. I'm like a wrecking ball. The second you disrespect me, the weapon drawn, and I'm wetting y'all. You popping some box, and I'm offering them raw. In the raw, that's cannonball. Karachi mixed with Adderall. I got a catalog longer than the Sears booklet. I walk sideways. I spent most of my years crooked. Your veneers get taken out for looking shook in my gang lineage. Criminal shit I inherited, ill rookies. With 12 looking, I park to put my hazards on. They pull up, I pull a disappearing, I can get my magic on. Houdini, Aladdin, I'm like the blue genie. Instead of riding the carpet, your darling hiding the zucchini. These bars are ballistic. I think that's how I proofread it. Shakur Stevenson in the ring. You receive a true beating. You suffer defeating. You accept it because you pessimistic. I take a loss and plot revenge with nothing less than vicious. Bitches, I'm from the trenches where niggas get tattoos to cover up stab wounds and stitches.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh God. Oh wow. Oh God.
Shit was dope as shit. I wanna make sure freaking and other freaking people freaking use soap and shit. Cause there's a lot of times when you can hear a beat and all the artists freaking don't say the dopest shit. And other times I wanna be able to freaking ask y'all, like, would it be a dream come true for y'all to smoke with Chris? Somehow I fucked up and still came back. That's why some artists like Will Wright can't rap, sing fast, and face that, ASAP, and they say, okay, listen, like, you gonna let me do the whole thing? I mean, I love y'all, okay? You know what I'm saying? But listen, first of all, I like that.
So first of all, listen. Why did they? I mean, I guess. Okay, we'll talk about the first artist last, right? Because he did that whole. He did like he was off to a good start and then fell off at some point, and then it was like you know what I'm saying? And no, let's just talk about it freaking now. Like I thought what he was doing was dope. Then he freaking fell off, and then I was expecting him to be able to jump right back on or something like that, but he just kind of like switched freaking artists or whatnot. I felt bad he didn't really get that second chance and or even just to be able to re-record it. But I get it. It was most likely done all in one freaking take, and whether they had verses or freaking not, whether they messed up or not, you know what I'm saying, those were the takes they were going to sort of freaking get. I don't know who Odu was on the phone with, but like nonetheless, all of them killed. You know what I'm saying, what they were able to do on the record. And look, let me give another freaking prop too, because for doing something that's like we're really rapping in front of the camera kind of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? Like again, they're really rapping in front of the camera to wherever the beat is. And then the smartest thing I think that they could have done, which is what they did, which is add the beat over on top of the actual sort of video or whatnot. So you're not just getting like a random beat in the background off in the distance or something like that. Or like, you're getting that beat, and again, where it feels like that sort of live. We're getting like, it feels like it's both being professionally recorded at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like with the mics or something like that. Like somehow it's both. We're really rapping right here. We're just kind of like messing around. But then also you're hearing the beat like directly. You're not hearing it in the background. That's all I'm freaking saying or whatnot. But it made it more enjoyable. And listen, you guys are often artists that I appreciate to hear and see what you guys are gonna do. All the records are different. They hit different you know what I'm saying, criterias, and the quality is always decent or whatnot. Whatever you guys freaking got, you know what I'm saying, to pretty much do your videos, or if you use the same person, whatever the freaking case, it's good quality. So I thank you for that. Cheesy Bread was like 7.5 on that, you know what I'm saying? Wildflower was laughing. See, the Batic was laughing. Like, listen, and then he freaking sends me a DM with a picture of DMX with a bucket hat on, and like, listen. Okay, you got me there with at least the hat in general. But what I meant was like, the same type of hat that he basically had. Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't never seen DMX with like a snapback and or a dad hat, or and now you're making me have to Google it just to make sure I ain't talking out of my ass at this freaking point. Let me see. DMX with a dad hat. Cause I mean, like, every time I saw him, it was the bald head, and if he had the whole bucket hat, shit, this shit is showing me hats by themselves with no DMX head in it. Hold on. Oh, here's a hat. Here's a hat with DMX's head on it. Hold on, I gotta bring this one over. So this one, bruh, this is a hat with DMX, his face on it instead. Like, listen, I was looking for DMX. I'm looking for DMX, like his actual self, man, not him on a hat, man. And look, does that even look like DMX right there? Confirm or deny. Confirm or deny. If someone gave you that hat and then didn't say anything, what would be your first reaction? You know what I'm saying? Would you be like, oh, DMX? Or would you be like, Tupac? No. Yeah. Like, yeah, like, you know, you kind of think one of the two. It's either Tupac or DMX. Shaquille O'Neal? Nah, listen. Anyways. Rasta King? Hold on real quick. Where is the... Let me get back out of freaking here, man. Hold on. Again, I'm trying to see if there's a real... How come it won't let me go back? Oh, you fool. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're trying to freaking see if there is a picture of DMX with not a bucket hat. Because that's what I said. I said, look, we've always seen him with the bald head. Every time I've seen him, it's the bald head. It's never anything else. You know what I'm saying? Bucket hat. Don't count. Don't count. I don't see nothing yet. I don't see nothing yet. I don't see. We can see Swiss Beats. We can see Nas with it with a forward hat. Even like Jay-Z, I think, got some forward. Rick Ross has a forward hat. Listen, everybody has a forward or backwards hat but DMX. All right. So I was at least right about that. Liv Styles P, backwards hat. 50 Cent, backwards, no, frontwards hat. Oh, yeah. I'm still looking on. I mean, look. And Beanie DMX. No. Ain't nothing. Listen. He wasn't a front, maybe he wasn't a frontward hat dude, man. Or a backward hat dude. And maybe it just didn't feel like, but Tupac was, so I don't get it. Tupac for sure had some, you know what I'm saying? Anybody else? Is anybody in the chat not a hat like that person? Listen, man. Metin was like Kanye and shit like that, man. Hey, listen. Does Kanye have freaking? Hold on, now well, no, yeah, Kanye had like the Magda hats, man. Like, I think that's what he was referring to. Kanye with hat. That's honestly a good trivia question, though, man. Like, right? What artists do you rarely see with a hat, or do you always see with a hat? Matter of fact, name 3 artists that you always see with a hat, or 3 just 3 personalities. I'll give you 1 for free. Sway in the morning. Sway always wears a freaking hat. Did this fool? There's no way. You photoshopped that shit. This fool found one. This fool found DMX in an old ass cheap backwards. That looks Photoshop, man. That looks Photoshop. Yo. Didn't I just come up? I just went past that picture and I didn't see DMX with that hat. Hold on. Bruh. I just went past that one. I'ma laugh if you Photoshop that shit, man. Hold on, where did it go? Come on, man. You better go. A lot of people in Mexico. I'm about to try to find a whole picture. Matter of fact, you know what? I am gonna get you sometimes freaking. I know that freaking there's a lot of times. Come on, man. The mystery awaits. Okay, so hold on. Wait a second. It's a different. Hold on. We're gonna keep going down. I'm going down. Where the freak? I can't find it anymore all of a sudden. Let me see what you say. You said look at your messages. I'm looking at the picture. That's why I clicked into the picture. There's not a single picture with him wearing a freaking baseball hat. I put it on myself. Ah, see? I knew it. I knew it. He said Method Man, Sway, Eminem. Always though. Eminem always would. I mean, he's worn a hat. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say his look comes with the hat though. Right? And Method Man these days doesn't always wear the hat anymore either, but his old school look did. So I'll give you Meth. But Meth these days, like his hair and glasses, you know what I'm saying? He's grown. He's grown. You know what I'm saying? Not that it doesn't make you grown if you have a hat, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Alright, Daisy does. Let me see. What'd you say? Feeling bit like a Mandela effect at the moment, to be honest, man. Yup. I like this trivia thing, though. I might want to do the trivia thing a lot more. Of course, I should do things that I know the answer to first before. Let me see. Let me get back in the freaking line. What am I freaking doing, man? Get out of here. Shout out to DMX though, you know what I'm saying? You did the damn thing, bro. You did the damn thing. You did the damn thing, bro. You did the damn thing. You did the damn thing, bro. You did the damn thing. What was I gonna say? So Madden. If you send something to the show, it probably has to be unreleased or something like that or whatnot, because I remember like there was one of my streams got blocked in certain territories, and that was the record that you know what I'm saying, did it or whatnot. Whatever one that you sent last time, I remember it was a decent you know what I'm saying, sort of record or whatnot, but I wasn't able to like I had to re-upload it and mute the song or something like that in order for the stream to be freaking safe. So it is a little bit caught, you know, like if anything I can try to, when yours comes up, I can maybe do like a, like what's the most amount of time I could play it where it wouldn't block them. Let me see if I can Google that shit, you know what I'm saying? What's the, hold on. When live streaming on YouTube, what's the longest I could play a copywritten record before I get blocked? Let me see if there's any at all information for that. All live streams are, it says all live streams are scanned for matches to third-party content, including copyrighted content in the form of another live broadcast. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I can't go live watching another live apparently. Let's see. If your account has been restricted from live stream, no. Let me see. Is there any time limit on? No. What are the rules? In about 2 weeks. Listen, we are gonna gear up soon for a possible 24 freaking hour stream. Like, listen, guys, we're gonna gear up for a 24 hour. Hold up. We're gonna gear up for a 24-hour freaking stream. And listen. I'm gonna try to do a lot of things that episode. We're gonna try to knock out some interviews. We gonna maybe bring in some guest reviewers on the freaking show. We'll do the That Dorky podcast. We will do That Dorky radio. We'll do That Dorky gaming. We'll do, again, we'll pretty much do everything that, you know what I'm saying, we can do. It'll be an all day celebration just of honestly the amount of you know, time that a lot of you guys have been able to spend, you know what I'm saying, when we are doing the freaking show. You know, Artist Appreciation Day, if you will. Being able to highlight a lot of freaking stuff. But let me get back to this research real quick before we get back to the records, man. Let's see, how do you use streaming? Yeah, man, let me see how you use music on machines, and you need to play music that you have the appropriate rights to. Duh. But let's see. I mean, I can't find much information for that. You know what I'm saying? All I know is it'll be scanning, it does the thing. But I do want to be able to play your stuff. So I think 30 seconds, man. Jay Swift said. I mean, we can take. You know, that slight freaking chance. How much is my... Dang it, man. How long does it take to freaking charge? This thing should be charged, like, super quick. But what is it at? Bruh, heck no, man.
Heck no, I don't know what to do. Now when your mama was weird and then your daddy was cool, then your sister was great, and then we'll try it anyway, man. We'll try it for a little bit. I'm gonna try to bring in the in TikTok in a second. She Versace Cha says some shit today. 2 songs freaking back to back, we got you. And like, listen, man, I think in the stream earlier, it was freaking funny, you know what I'm saying? Ironically, how long ago freaking was that freaking stream, man? Maybe like a few hours ago. I did use you as an example, man, you know what I'm saying? You know, another artist sent to the freaking show. They had, you know, an auto-tune centric slight R&B thing. You already know what it is, man. And you know, I couldn't hear everything, right? You know what I'm saying? That the performance and some of the things, they just weren't prominent. And I used you as an example. I was like, listen, we have an artist, you know, from our community, also gets into the freaking vibes, got that little R&B freaking flair as well. Also uses auto-tune from time to freaking time. But you know, I can often hear what he's saying on records. Played a few freaking things just as an example or whatnot. Just so, again, man, I told y'all. You know what I'm saying? I do that shit all the time with y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, all y'all ever got to do is just a good job at y'all freaking records. And, you know, you will often just get, like, random freaking times like that. But, yeah, let's go ahead and put that in. Shout out. I just need you to... Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Wait a second though. What? But here's the thing. So yeah, and Jason was like, yeah, you can't be live watching other people's life. But I remember doing it when the again, like some of y'all were freaking here during the what's it called? The verses, the freaking Bone Thugs and 3 6 Mafia verses. We went live, watched the freaking verses and shit like that. And yes, the stream after the fact, after it was trying to be saved, it got freaking blocked. But it was for not the fact that we were watching it freaking live at all. It was literally for the artist record that played right before the actual verses was about to freaking begin and stuff like that. Like literally, I don't even remember his name. I don't want to anymore because I was freaking pissed. Like I had to take his one video out, and he was like, nobody knew who the hell he freaking was and shit like that. So that was one of those moments. Like, bro, you should have seen everybody who was in the chat. You know, I said, hey, rate this freaking video, man, because since we're here, we might as well like treat it like the review show. You know, and it just wasn't a freaking good song. It was like, for real, this is what gets like the recognition before like this classic freaking verses, man. It really felt like out of place because it came right after a eulogy for those who had passed at the time as well. It was just like, bruh, for real, get out of here. And again, I'm mad because no other record other than that was the thing that blocked the freaking stream. You know what I'm saying? You have to literally mentally get what that freaking means. That means all of the records that the DJs played, that included, like, they played big records, like going back and forth, DJing and doing their little back and forth battle kind of situation. And then when the actual records had, you know, started, you know, going in, and 3 6 Mafia is performing theirs and Bone Thugs are performing theirs, none of those records got the stream freaking blocked. So it's like, that was just freaking crazy. Anyway, let's get into the Versace number 1. Of course, we'll get it in here. Just give any and all information you can, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you will be supporting other artists of his leisure. Let me see. It's called Crowded. Is this more in the alternative rock one? He has a few different styles.
I've been working non-stop. She been on my call, mention it. She wishing that we was kids again. She wanna have a family, she pictured it all. And now I feel like I'm finally happy without her. Finally living for me, hoping that it's worth it while I'm chasing my dreams. Starstruck, she know I'm ball. Shots at me like I be out. Like, oh my God, how could I lie? Leave you in the dark 'cause my life too crowded. Like, oh my gosh, how could I lie? Leave you in the dark 'cause my life got crowded. Gave her what she want, but that ain't the best part. Ride the wheels off, now we cruising NASCAR. Cruising through your city, make me take the top off. Let me hit it out the pockets like we playing Top Gun. I've been going way too many places, it been crowded in the room. Crowded in the room. I won't let them take it, I won't let them take it. Show me what you do, show me what you do, yeah, yeah, yeah. She been turning away. I let you come in my space. Turning away, away. Crowded in the room. She know I'm ball. Shots at me like I be out. Like, oh my God, how could I lie? Leave you in the dark 'cause my life too crowded. Like, oh my gosh, how could I lie? Leave you in the dark 'cause my life got crowded. Crowded 'cause my lifestyle turning. Crowded, don't hit the ground when I dive in.
COZ, who's COZ?
Lifestyle living. Crowded, rockstar living. Crowded, I don't got no bad vibes. Crowded, I used to have a good one. Crowded, rockstar living. Crowded, rockstar living.
Yeah.
So that's a different genre. That's a different genre. And like, man, like, listen, Versace. You know what I'm saying? Like, you continue to sort of like push your own boundaries. I think people need to know a little bit of that. If you haven't heard you know, any of his stuff before and stuff like that, again, you're gonna sometimes hear a little bit of a different genre and stuff like that. I've seen him get in more of an alt rock sort of kind of vibe. This one's in more like pop. I forgot what exact genre it is, but it's in between like pop and something like something of like the genres that I would hear. You know, a little bit electro pop and stuff like that. I could literally see this almost being a collab between you and Owl City, or you know what I'm saying, one of those freaking artists and stuff like that. Like, it's literally in that lane. I do feel like it needs another sort of like polish in terms of the mix and stuff like that, and getting that full clarity freaking there. It doesn't feel like completely freaking done, but I love everything within it, you know what I'm saying, performance wise. Full record is somewhere at like maybe 240 or something freaking like that. So do make sure that you cut the end sort of section freaking there, and like, let me see, where does it go? Okay, so you end it. Okay, so yeah, that's not a freaking bad ending and stuff like that. Like, part of me was like, okay, is that fine? Do we need the beat itself to ride out and then sort of, you know, hit that freaking part or whatnot? But I like it, you know what I'm saying, where it's at. Again, just give me that freaking, you know what I'm saying, full on the mix, and I'm cool. And then of course a video, you know what I'm saying. This is one of those, you imagine 80s, old school 80s aesthetic, him and, you know, them driving around the country picking up people, and then the car getting, you know, crowded as you know, they keep picking up people, basically trying to have, you know, trying to get to the party or something like that, you know, and it being like half animated, half cartoon, half you know, video game and shit like that. Like, that's what I get when I hear the freaking thing. Let's go ahead and throw the second one in, but not before heading to the freaking chat to see what the people say. Eugene said not finished. Okay. Jay Swift said 9.1, and then Cinematic said this is tight. Could definitely hear this on the radio. 9.5 out of 10. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire. I don't even know how many. 9.0 from CZ Bread. Radio play. I like this track. Listen, I get full performances, man. Forget all those TikTokers, AI people. Yo, I would not be able to do that. Like, bro, for real. Like, I'm a bro. Like, the thing is, here's the thing, right? Everybody who does that, and I don't know if you've seen it yet. Sooner or later you will, and you're gonna be like, what the hell is happening? Because the first time I saw it, that's exactly what I did. I literally screen recorded it. I may have not posted it, but that was my freaking thought. You know what I'm saying? And I think we all see the same one girl first, right? You know what I'm saying? And I forgot her name. But she's just looking at the screen. That people are spamming emojis in the chat, you know what I'm saying, and whatever, and she's, you know, acting out everything. And my thing is, like, I don't know all of the emojis freaking like that, man. So like, she gotta like know every single one, and then act out what they're saying. At some point, I was just like, "Can I just pay you to review?" I said, "Can I just pay you to review my music?" And then she did not respond and shit like that. So I guess, you know, I may have to make an emoji for that, man. You know what I'm saying? I may have to make an emoji that requires her to hopefully sing one of my entire songs, and then we'll get that in there. That'll be freaking dope. Let me see. So let me get the second one. This is featuring Versace. Listen, he doing more collabs and shit out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, anybody in the chat want to collab as well and shit. I do. But like knowing, see, like, you don't even have one specific style anymore, man. So even whatever we do would be different.
I said I want to.
Oh shit.
I said that one word too. I'm the after party girl, slide through. Reservations to make your body move. I can take you places nobody knows.
Oh, damn.
All it takes is one word, just say a word. Hotel lobby, just bring your girl.
One word.
Cause you gon' need someone to
I just see Versace.
I'ma send a location, just cancel all your plans. You ain't gotta worry, don't worry about your man. Cause he gon' be the one you leave alone. Meet me at the telly, meet me in my room. At 2:22 to make your wish come true. I send you the body, said that one word to you. Like, how could you refuse when I done made that move? That one word got you tripping so ridiculous in your feelings. And you been looking at me since I walked into the building. You whispered in my head, said I had your children. I'm all in your head, I'm on your mind. One word too. I'm the after party girl, slide through. Reservations to make your body move. I can take you places nobody knows. All it takes is one word, just say your word. Hotel lobby, just bring your girl. Cause you gon' need someone to drive you home.
Where the heck you at? People sometimes freaking never respect you, rap. And every time you freaking come back, you gotta figure out freaking the ways that you don't even get the gum rap. Throw out the gum rap, form a combo, the clump flat, clump, the plum flat, clump slap.
Excuse me, mister, you didn't say anything. You shouldn't be rapping. As a matter of fact, you know, rhythm, but to come through and slap him on the back of his ass because you know, rhythm and a captain and fashion is exactly matter of fact, you know, you get a job and exactly.
All right, big freaking salute.
Yeah, baby.
Now this one, even more R&B.
Pull back the rope, the bass just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is.
First of all, big freaking salute. Listen, is man, like everything I hear, honestly, between you two, you know, is a great record, right? I be liking that contrast that you have and stuff like that. Well, no, actually, no. So, well, you and IZZ, and then you and Track, I think, is freaking dope, right? You know what I'm saying? I still remember the Christmas freaking vibe, but I do like hearing sort of like a contrast, you know what I'm saying, between you and that, you know what I'm saying, straight freaking R&B in there. And once again, man, cut them in chunks freaking off in there.
I said that one word too. I'm the after party
cut
girl,
them in chunks off though.
Reservations to make your body move.
But listen. So thing I love about that, right? Let's go part by part inside that. Like right here. He almost had a Sade kind of freaking vibe, like a male Sade, right? So I like, you know, like dare I say it was beautiful right there. One more time.
One word too. I'm the after party girl.
Tell me y'all don't hear Sade a little bit.
Reservations to make your body move.
That approach.
Nobody knows.
Shoot, y'all might have to get Sade on this if she down, man. You know what I'm saying? And then hold on, let me go a little bit forward. Yeah, listen, you better get on that shit. That's all I'm saying. We said not finished yet, not mixed yet as well, man. Like, listen, this one is close though. This one is freaking close from what I hear so far. I liked what was there. Wildflowers, like, love the vibe though. I give it an 8.0. CZ Bread was also saying that auto isn't correcting, man. Can you please correct me? I don't want to know the man. Listen, we already went back there. Shout out to freaking fresh as freaking well. He said right until that run. You know what I'm saying? He said right until that run. What? Well, overall, like, again, big freaking salute, man. It's always a pleasure to have, you know what I'm saying, you at the freaking show, see what you're gonna freaking send or whatnot. Definitely still awaiting more videos and stuff. Like, I can't believe, like, bruh. I'm gonna give you a bonus one. I'm gonna give you a bonus one right now, only because your ass, for whatever reason, you sent this to the show one time, and then you never sent it freaking again. And I'm like, bro, you got freaking videos and shit. What you freaking do? So let me freaking find it real quick. I know it's on my freaking playlist. Hold on. Or whatnot. Like, listen, he got videos or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And oh my freaking gosh, man, where am I? Just go to, I'm going all over the place right now. I'm going all over the freaking, all over the place, man, all over the place, man, all over the place. Okay, so go here, go search for, all right, I'm looking for the, I know you're on Vibes for freaking sure. So let me, where is the search bar? Where is the search? Where is the search bar? Just put Vibes in. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Hof. H to the O-V. I used to move kilos by the O-Z. I used to eat Cheetos with a whole flea. Nobody said that. What up, T-Bones? So listen, man. This guy got videos. He tripping. He tripping. He only sent this one time to the show. And that first time it got on the play. That first time it got on the playlist. So get it. Let's go.
But baby girl, I need time. I'm drinking Hennessy. But baby girl, just be wise. Don't let them intervene. Don't take what they offering. I'ma show you what I mean. Just don't make it hard for me. I know you into me. But baby girl, I need time. You drinking Hennessy. But baby girl, just be wise. Don't let them intervene. Don't take what they offering. I'ma show you what I mean. Just don't make it hard for me. You started talking to me. You try to waken the beast. Beauty the face of the face. You know that I'm playing for keeps.
Please hold while you're now being connected to a 1080p.
But I got that money calling me, so I gotta be there when they need me. Even if I gotta take the heat, girl, you know I'm playing for keeps. Yeah, I guess talk is cheap, but follow me, I'ma take the lead. Man, good vibes, feel alive when everything just feeling free. Forever from the head to the jeans. 21 bags on my arm like a sling. Let's play 21 questions. I swear I did more than 21 things. I even do them things in my dreams. Back to reality from where I came. Just call me Poppy or Daddy, but you know what's happening. You do not get no sugar cane. Not from the cash, it's all from the frame. You truly a baddie, yeah, what is your name? It's truly unique, I'm only spitting game. In time, we can go do things the same. I know you into me, but baby girl, I need time. You drinking Hennessy, but baby girl, just be wise. Don't let them intervene. Don't take what they offering. I'ma show you what I mean. Just don't make it hard for me. I know you into me, but baby girl, I need time. You drinking Hennessy, but baby girl, just be wise. Don't let them intervene. Don't take what they offering. I'ma show you what I mean. Just don't make it hard for me.
It's a lot of figures tough that you can get when you listen to. What the hell? I don't remember. I don't remember that. What the hell just happened? How the fuck did she disappear? There's a lot of times that I didn't freaking, I didn't even know what the hell happened. I freaking had this on the freaking playlist, but how the hell I didn't see this shit here? What the hell happened? And the hell did he freaking like get the thing and the Can you explain to me what happened there? Can you explain to me? Wait, and then she looks disappointed by the end of the freaking. What happened, man? You know what I'm saying? I feel like I was confused. That first overall figure time figure too, but like listen, I need an explanation. She like 8.0 Wallflower is like nope. She disappeared, man. Listen, there's no explanation whatsoever for that, you know what I'm saying? You know, ironically, ladies and gentlemen, he
also sent another actual skip to the freaking show. And so
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
But wait, there's more. No, there's not more than anything. But what was I gonna freaking say? Just to initially freaking talk about that freaking video, right? Like again, love that freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? Send that record to the show more often as well. But I love the record and video. Video is good quality. You know I love vibes, so like it's self-explanatory how that got in there. This was one of the first sort of like R&B centric artists to get in there. Like as soon as I started you know what I'm saying, getting some of the dope vibes and hitting this.
My time destined to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is
you know what I'm saying? He was almost one of the first and only for like the longest time. It was like I never heard anyone take that R&B approach and then sort of still be throwing the vibes freaking within it. So I appreciated his injection, and you know he also brought that sort of different to you know everybody within the vibe genre I still look at as different, but you know R&B is a whole different genre, right? You know what I'm saying? You get into different topics and subject matter freaking with it. So you know, and my God, man, why aren't you and freaking Nani Leila doing something together? I need y'all like link up with her tomorrow. Please make that freaking happen. Make that freaking happen. I need a you and Nani collab, you and Dre Ali. I want to see you with some of these artists that I've been appreciated within there. T-Bone said I love gold. Man, there's a lot of people who love old movies and music. You know what, man?
I'm trying to make that shit feel sweet. I'm trying to make $1 million from $1. I'm fashionably dripping unique, and I still got 99 problems.
Yeah.
I'm about to top it off. I used to be at the party dancing and rocking off. I used to be the life of the party. I had to knock it off. I'm losing off all in my rocket. Now I be hitting up to the stars, driving a faster car, fucking a better broad. Yeah, she like it. I predict the future. I can see it like a psychic. Used to wear the same thing, had me feeling like a Viking. Now it's sure to give me brain like cake with the icing. I used to have that drink that I had to put my ice in. I've been thinking so long that I had to right my wrongs. I'm a man up and go write them. Check my subtext, then I had to sit and type them. And I be thinking to myself, why is everything so unsettling? I'm thinking to myself, I really might just be an alien. They love my aura, but they really love my melanin. I'm always in the sky, feeling fly like a pelican. I'm tryna make $1 million from $1. Yeah. I'm tryna make that shit feel sweet. I'm tryna make $1 million from $1. I'm fashionably dripping unique, and I still got 99 problems. I'm tryna make that shit feel sweet. I'm tryna make $1 million from $1.
99 problems. Versace.
And I still got 99 problems. Man, I'm tryna be wealthy, not tryna be rich, going hard as it gets. Man, I'm just tryna stay healthy, like I'm taking protein, go strong off the rip. Cause all I do is stay true and keep it solid. I should be a pilot, the flyest. When I'm in a room, I'm the highest. She wanna unwind in the night cause she tired. From the home of the wire, like a backfire, like a backfire. Feelings get expired. I'm out on the deep end, floating for a while. I'm losing desire, make it transpire. I'm out on a weekend, you know where to find me.
There's a lot of times you're changing. I don't know why, but I'm about to rearrange shit. Sometimes a lot of people are freaking coming to the show. They send in their song and then they all get anxious. I don't even think that I just need to spank chicks. Booties, but if I do, then I'm going to eat some blue cheese with all the freaking kind of salad. There's a lot of times where I don't even know if I am up in the palace. But all of the times that I be saying freaking shit that's valid.
When you come round my town,
when you come, I don't belong on this, man. Like, listen, he does most of the work. Look at that. Love that bass line. I might have to hit that running back on this one, man. I'm going to do it, still give it a review, then run it back one more time.
Too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Let me test out something real quick.
Yo.
All these drugs inside of my.
I just want to see something real freaking quick. Give me a second. Let me unplug this now and see if that actually has a sound. Hold on. Okay, cool. Do that, take that off. All right, so give me a second, man. First of all, the song is called 99 Problems, right? In terms of taking a concept and, you know, like we all know the 99 Problems, you know what I'm saying, from freaking Jay-Z, right? So that's automatically going to get you half the freaking marketing. You know what I'm saying? The name is familiar. And I like that you didn't simply, because again, when you just hear the name, you assume, oh, he's gonna rap on that beat and, you know what I'm saying, do like his versions of 99 Problems or something like that. But I'm glad that it wasn't that and it was something great, way more original. And you sort of like took the concept, flipped it on his freaking head and something completely different. Came up with a catchy chorus that, again, I feel like is gonna grow on people freaking over time. The beat is very vibey, you know what I'm saying, got that R&B freaking flair, but then like that bass line, man, it's got something freaking dope. And I'm trying to think of, you know, we always try to find the similarities and inspirations and stuff like that when it comes to, you know, the familiar freaking sounds. It just reminds me of something new, yet also a little nostalgic and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? That old and new sort of like meeting right in the freaking middle. So I rock with this one. And 3 minutes and 25 freaking seconds. He fills out this freaking record. It lets it ride out at another freaking point, and you know, you waste no freaking time. I feel like, you know, this was a bonus one. You know what I'm saying, that you probably wanted to hold back for a little bit, and then it was like, you know what, man, for the appreciation, I'm gonna send this in, and thank you. So one more time, shout out to Sheeple. There's something about taking problems on beat, or talking problems on beat, that beats would have in anything but problems kind of anything but problems.
I'm tryna make that shit feel sweet. I'm tryna make $1 million from $1. I'm fashionably dripping unique, and I still got 99 problems. I'm about to top it off. I used to be at the party dancing and rocking off. I used to be the life of the party, I had to knock it off. I'm dancing off all in my rocket, now I be hitting up to the stars. Driving a faster car, fucking a better broad. Yeah, she like it. I predict the future, I can see it like a psychic. Used to wear the same thing, had me feeling like a Viking. Now it's sure to give me brain like cake with the icing. I used to have that drink that I had to put my ice in. I've been thinking so long that I had to right my wrongs. I'm a man, I've been go write them. Check my subtext and I had to sit and type down. And I be thinking to myself, why is everything so unsettling? I'm thinking to myself, I really might just be an alien. They love my aura, but they really love my melanin. I'm always in the sky, feeling fly like a pelican. I'm tryna make $1 million from $1. Yeah. I'm tryna make that shit feel sweet. I'm tryna make $1 million from $1. I'm fashionably dripping unique, and I still got 99 problems. I'm tryna make that shit feel sweet.
What up, y'all?
I'm tryna make $1 million from $1. I'm fashionably dripping unique, and I still got 99 problems.
99
Man, I'm tryna be wealthy, not tryna
Welcome to that
be
Dorky
rich.
Review Show.
Others it gets. Man, I'm just trying to stay healthy.
Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10.
Go strong off the rim. Cause all I do is stay true and keep it solid. I should be a pilot, the flyest, one when I'm in a room, I'm the highest. She wanna unwind in the night cause she tired. From the home of the wire, that could backfire. Feelings get expired. I'm out on the deep end, floating for a while. I'm losing desire, make it transpire. I'm out on the weekend, you know where to find me.
Dope vibes, dope vibes. Right now we are listening to y'all music freaking live. Send your records into that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Right now we are listening to Versace with 99 Problems. Possibly unreleased. We rate all records in the chat 1 to 10. We rate all records in the chat 1 to 10. Give y'all freaking feedback. I'll let people know. We're streaming on all platforms as well, man. Shout out to freaking TikTok. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to Facebook. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Twitch. Make sure you hit that follow button as well. I appreciate y'all. All right, man. Listen. So once again, that was Versace with 99 freaking Problems and stuff like that. Again, if you are new to the show, send your records into that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. If you are an artist, if you're a producer, we will react to it freaking live and stuff like that. We're on all platforms. You can tune in on another device as well on YouTube to see what everybody else is tapping in and saying about each record as well. You know what I'm saying? But salute. Again, that record had a great overall freaking vibe. Love that bass line within there. It felt like something that, again, I love records from freaking artists where you can get a live band to really, you know what I'm saying, like play the instruments for whatever record you're gonna freaking perform, and that it's gonna feel good to really just be around listening to it freaking live and stuff like that. Like, I think a lot of people will get into the music that freaking way. And again, if you listen to his style, very vibe centric, but also R&B. Yes, utilizes, you know, that auto-tune from time to time or whatnot, but I feel like you do it in the right way, and you picked the right sort of style of beats to use when you do some of these type of freaking records or whatnot. And once again, you go all the way to about like 3 minutes and freaking 25. For me, that's a standard. I know most artists today will do these shorter, you know, 2 minute records, 1 minute, all that good stuff. And then Duck Squad was like, how many liked you? Honestly, man, I'm honored for whatever anyone is willing to help out freaking with. Any amount of freaking shares, any amount of likes, follows. I appreciate anyone for being here, whatever platform you guys freaking show up on. So I appreciate. And he said, give me that hoodie. So this right here, this is the bomber jacket. I do have these, you know what I'm saying, on my freaking website and stuff like that. You can check the link tree, which I can't post in the freaking chat right now, but DM me about the freaking merch, and I'll you know what I'm saying, I'll freaking let you know and stuff like that. Again, we do have hoodies, we do have you know what I'm saying, like the all over prints freaking like this, but also a standalone and a lot of freaking other things. So we'll check it out. Thank y'all for the freaking follow. Let me see. Yeah, shout out to Ducky Squad and stuff like that. And why you got that name? Why the Ducky Squad, man? I gotta know. Shout out to the Ducky Squad. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Dork Squad. Dork Squad. You know what I'm saying? Just wondered if you liked ducks, is all. Shout out to freaking Shay. Welcome to the freaking show. EF was freaking good. Let me go up a little bit. Shout out to Alexia. You know what I'm saying? Love your zip up. Appreciate that. Let me see. And then, yeah. Once again, I don't know if I can pin the comment. No, I cannot freaking pin that freaking thing or whatnot. At least freaking oh, no, wait. Can't I, though? Seriously, bro? It's not going to let me freaking pin it. Can't pin it. But yeah, if you're new to the show, if you're just popping in right now, again, send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We are pretty much in a review and live reaction show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. If you're watching right now and you make music, yes, you can send it in. We got music and artists from all around the globe. No matter, I don't care what language you freaking speak. I don't care what type of music you make. It can be hip hop, R&B, EDM, freaking country, reggae. Like don't matter. We will freaking play it at the freaking show. And big freaking salute to that last record. We're gonna go ahead and get right back in the free line right now. If at any point when I'm playing the music, if it cuts out or you can't hear it anymore, let me know. Sometimes, like I think if it shows me like my battery is about to die or something like that, for some reason, it'll cut the connection off that I freaking have. But we're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line. We have a free line and a paid line for artists that want to get played a little bit freaking quicker or want more than one record played back to back. Right now we got Cinematic with 215. Once again, this is Cinematic with 215. I'm gonna go ahead and download this record and throw it in the player. Also, let me just get a few comments from the YouTube and Facebook and Twitch side real quick. Let me see. Did you say rolling? I don't know what you just said. Shout out to Wallflower. Shout out to Wallflower. Oh wait, you said I'm gonna get a custom Dork hoodie or a custom Dork hoodie, man. Hey, listen. I gotta be able to get you. Put some low-key Rebel Gang on there freaking as well and shit like that. Like, and listen, so while I do make my freaking own merch, I do custom design for other artists as well. I haven't even put that on the wheel yet, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if you guys have a brand and something that is familiar to yourself and your fans and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I can come up with some dope freaking designs and stuff like that. So y'all know, remind me to add that to the freaking wheel so you get custom freaking merch. That is one of those dope aspects. Let me see. Designed by me. Let me see. Are you doing Super Mario? Cinematic 215. 1 to 10 in the 1 to 10 in the building. Appreciate that, Shay. Welcome to the show. Appreciate y'all for any likes, donations, and or just you all being in the building. Appreciate the follows.
Now I'm about to take it back in time, change the style just a bit. I wanna spit a little rhyme, so tell me what you think of it. Now lately you have all been hearing someone named Cinematic. I didn't want the craziness, so I told him he could have it. He embraced it and he faced it head first, and he would make it. He replaced it with the greatest, and he's so close he could taste it. It was crazy how it made him overnight become invasive, spitting classic after classic, but none of it is basic. So a big shout out to the 914. Let me hear it in the tunnel if y'all are with me. The biggest shout out to the 215. You know it's Philadelphia, yup, that's all me. Now everybody in the west and everybody in the east, from the north to the south, come on out and jam with me. Everybody around the world, let me see them hands up. It's a worldwide collaboration, let me see you people jump. I wanna give a shout out to the Philly artists, I'm respecting every grind. Yeah, the north to the south, and Kensington, the city's mine. Damn, I meant the city's ours, I'm trying to keep the city clean. Never gang or sold drugs, but know the city street. Entire family on the block, just know I mean that literally. Was never standing on the corners, kept it at the crib, you see. Now I'm the silly kid from Philly, I'm hoping that you really take a little time to see we're more than just Meek and Gilly. So a big shout out to the 914.
1 to 10, what y'all got on this?
If y'all are with me, the biggest shout out to the 215. You know it's Philadelphia, yup, that's all me. Now everybody in the west and everybody in the east, from the north to the south, come on out and jam with me. Everybody around the world, let me see them hands up. It's a worldwide collaboration, let me see you people jump. Now the real name is Brad Kelly, this the vibe you'll find me on. I like to spit that real shit, the realest ones are always strong. Cause the real will always see the real, the realest shit will always shine. Quit rapping about the guns, drugs, and money and just press rewind. Tell the kids to stay in school, tell them all to show respect. You artists in the industry are all the ones they're looking at. That is why the day is coming when the underground gets to shine. We'll make sure we do it right, and this is what it looks like. Shout out to the 914. Let me hear it in the tunnel if y'all are with me. The biggest shout out to the 215. You know it's Philadelphia, yup, that's all me. Everybody in the west and everybody in the east, from the north to the south, come on out and
what y'all think it is? 1 to 10,
around the world, let me see them hands up. It's a worldwide collaboration, let me see you people jump.
Are we building legends over here?
Y'all know it. Y'all know it. Once again, I'm gonna run that back one more again. Y'all know I give it a little bit of review first.
Never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
So first of all, this is the first time I'm hearing Cinematic get into this specific sound as well. We got a lot of firsts tonight, where we have a few artists who are more or less versatile as well as universal. Wait, isn't that the same freaking thing? Why do I always do that? Okay, so consistent. What the freaking heck? Consistent and universal, right? You know what I'm saying? To where like they pretty much can test out and acclimate to different production or whatnot. But this is the first one that's in that 90s, you know what I'm saying, sort of early 90s vibe, boom bap. And listen, you kept with the concept, you know what I'm saying? Mix was actually freaking decent within there. What was this? 2 minutes and 50 seconds of time. How do you guys feel about that, man? I always want to ask the audience. I want to give my thoughts always when it comes to the freaking time, but I always want to ask the audience as well. Like, if you guys feel like a little more time is allotted, is needed to really fill out the record. And again, it can always be filled out simply with one more feature, one more verse from yourself, possibly an 8-bar if you're gonna go in and not do a little too much, you know what I'm saying? One more 8-bar back into the chorus, then sort of freaking like fade it out, let the beat sort of write it out by your freaking self. You could do things like that. It's not even like as short. It's literally like 10 seconds away from freaking 3 minutes. So for me, I liked what it was, and still want to hear it again, which is why I'm gonna freaking run that back as well. But big freaking salute. So let's get that. But before, let me just make sure. Say, how long was that? Yeah, 2 minutes and 50 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Not too long. I still fully did the job, and was pretty freaking cool. What we saying? Crisscross, Martin, Diesel Water was saying 10 from our flower in there. You said I can hear Drake on the remix and stuff like that. We talking about this one or the freaking last one? This Go Hard from CZ Brad remind me of the Wayans Brothers, Fresh Prince. 10 from CZ Brad almost has an Arrested Development kind of feel. That's what's up. Oh snap! Send this. I'm definitely down with. Yeah, listen, man, y'all was going in on that. You know what I'm saying? T-Bone said you don't hear a lot of boom bap now, man. Listen, you need to pop up at the show every freaking day, sir. Because I mean, listen, I get you mean in terms of artists within the industry, you know what I'm saying? And then the songs that are often like promoted by, you know what I'm saying, the what's put in front of us or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? With the radio, with sort of like the main visual networks and stuff like that. Like you do often today, you have to look for some of the best music. You have to look for the genres that you freaking remember and shit like that. And a lot of people have changed the way that they take in music. Like some people really try to listen to the radio stations that play a lot of the older records. Other artists will go straight to like Pandora and Spotify and literally just pick the artists that they like, that they want to play. Us, shout out to the freaking review show community out here. Like, we've literally changed who and what we listen to, you know what I'm saying? Like, primarily this right freaking here, right? All of the artists who are able to send to the freaking show, again, no matter what platform you're at, no matter where you're from, what music, like, it's dope, because we get a lot of, random artists from around the world, right? And some who have the same amount, if not more talent than the artists that we hear in the industry sometimes. Like, for me, I'm tired of feeling like I'm being force-fed what the industry thinks that we should have. And, I want to get back to, like, really, again, supporting good music. When we hear something good, when we feel like the artist is actually doing the work and going in, you know what I'm saying, picking the right beats, really trying to make, feeling like you're trying to make classic albums and songs, as opposed to just, like, I'm just going to make a song after song after song after song after song. Again, nothing wrong with getting a little more quantity out, but you still have to think about quality as well and stuff like that. Each of your records have to be able to mean something, to stand for something. You do have to think about albums and putting things together as projects so that people, you know what I'm saying? People get excited to collect something, you know what I'm saying, and have that in their hands. So big freaking salute. We're gonna play this one more again, then we're gonna jump right back in the free line. Once again, wherever you guys are watching from, you can send your stuff to the freaking show as well. All you gotta do is send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Let's go, already know who it is. I don't even gotta introduce myself right now, but I will anyway. Listen up. Now I'm about to take it back in time. Change the style just a bit. I wanna spit a little rhyme, so tell me what you think of it. Now lately you have all been hearing someone named Cinematic. I didn't want the craziness, so I told him he could have it. He embraced it and he faced it head first, and he would make it. He replaced it with the greatest, and he's so close he could taste it. It was crazy how it made him overnight become invasive, spitting classic after classic, but none of it is basic. So a big shout out to the 914. Let me hear it in the tunnel if y'all are with me. The biggest shout out to the 215. You know it's Philadelphia, yup, that's all me. Now everybody in the west and everybody in the east, from the north to the south, come on out and jam with me. Everybody around the world, let me see them hands up. It's a worldwide collaboration, let me see you people jump. I wanna give a shout out to the Philly artists. I'm respecting every grind. Yeah, the north to the south, and Kensington, the city's mine. Damn, I meant the city's ours. I'm trying to keep the city clean. Never gang or sold drugs, but know the city street. Entire family own the block, just know I mean that literally. Was never standing on the corners, kept it at the crib, you see. Now I'm the silly kid from Philly. I'm hoping that you really take a little time to see we're more than just Meek and Gilly. So a big shout out to the 914. Let me hear it in the tunnel if y'all are with me. The biggest shout out to the 215. You know it's Philadelphia, yup, that's all me. Now everybody in the west and everybody in the east, from the north to the south, come on out and jam with me. Everybody around the world, let me see them hands up. It's a worldwide collaboration, let me see you people jump. Now the real name is Brad Kelly. This the vibe you'll find me on. I like to spit that real shit. The realest ones are always strong. Cause the real will always see the real. The realest shit will always shine. Quit rapping about the guns, drugs, and money, and just press rewind. Tell the kids to stay in school. Tell them all to show respect. You artists in the industry are all the ones they're looking at. That is why the day is coming when the underground gets to shine. We'll make sure we do it right, and this is what it looks like. Shout out to the 914. Let me hear it in the tunnel if y'all are with me.
T-Bone said this one had the Jungle Brothers vibe.
You know it's Philadelphia, yup, that's all.
You're dropping 16-track album, so I definitely can relate, man. Yeah.
From the north to the south, come on out and jam with me. Everybody around the world, let me see them hands up. It's a worldwide collaboration, let me see you people jump.
Let me see you jumping shit. Matter of fact, if you see me and beat, then you know I jump on it. All of the freaking people be knowing that there's a lot of freaking time when you can freaking rhyme amongst the kids, and all of the times freaking I always want to go home freaking right after the freaking fact that I'm about to go and eat some lunch and shit. A matter of fact, I'm gonna freaking eat this freaking beat up and crunch the shit. I'm amongst the 6 freaking people who eat. First of all, big freaking salute. What do you say? This is a making music medicine again type track. Now, what I'm saying again. Not everybody's gonna freaking understand, right? Not everybody is going to understand the dopeness of just like what you know, some feel good music could do. You know what I'm saying? Bars, storytelling, just trying to do a little more than just your standard easy go-to, you know, rap and stuff like that. Like it inspires people to do more. Right? You feel like again, for me at least, anytime I heard, you know, like Wu-Tang honestly made me smarter. You know what I'm saying? At a time where like I was just a freaking kid, and you know, hearing words like I bomb atomically, Socrates, philosophies and hypotheses can define how I'll be dropping these mockeries, lyrically perform on robberies, flee with the lottery, possibly be the spotted. You know what I mean? Like when I'm hearing these rhyme schemes, you know what I'm saying, from each member going off, just being like, bruh, like what? And they're from the street, and then they have this whole kung fu aspect and shit like that. And I'm like, you know, it blows your mind as a freaking kid, the limits that you set upon yourself. You know what I'm saying? They literally could have just kept it complete street, not thrown in the freaking kung fu stuff, not thrown in big words. They still would have, I think, freaking popped off. But they added that extra flavor. Let's actually talk about something. Let's give the people a little bit of knowledge and you know what I'm saying, have fun. Let's all take on, you know, our own, you know, aliases and personas, and then, like, you know, link it with the freaking kung fu shit, and, you know, the creating and making that, like, look at, they still last today. People are still wearing Wu-Tang freaking stuff. If you just look around, you'll see somebody with a beanie, or, you know what I'm saying, a Wu-Tang freaking hoodie, and that's because Wu is for the kids. No, I'm playing. But yeah, you already know, man. Well, here same about Wu. Yeah, man, like, again, it just makes you want to do more. People underestimate the power of just skill. Go in there, spit something. The right people are gonna resonate. Yes, honestly, we need stuff. Okay, let me just say this, and then we'll move on to the next track. But we need to be reminded that we need music for everything, right? So I don't want it to seem like, you know, club music, trap music, like all that stuff is not, you know what I'm saying, like nobody likes it at all and shit like that. Like, no, yeah, there are people who need stuff for different situations, all kinds of people around the world who all literally resonate with and just like get along with certain types of music. Not everybody gets along with that same type of freaking music, but those that do, they find certain things to freaking like, and, you know, that help them get throughout freaking life with whatever the freaking case. So overall, every type of, you know, like if we only make just hip hop and no dance trackers at all, you know what I'm saying, what's gonna be played in the club, right? You know what I'm saying? So they need something, and then you know exactly what you need to do if you want to still maintain yourself and then still also make something that could be in the freaking club. Like, I think if you're an artist that is freaking smart, you know how to go in between your regular lane and another lane in order to like fit those you know criteria where you're pleasing both freaking crowds, and vice versa. If you are somebody who's within the I only make club records, I only make, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, things that are a little bit freaking more easier, you guys can still, if you decide to, go in, make a bar heavy record, find a dope, you know what I'm saying, hardcore, just like beat that would be dope for you. If you find that right beat, it's gonna make you write the dopest verse that you could ever freaking write in, you know, whatever you're trying to freaking get in. And again, I try to remind people of that too, because there are some melodic artists who again get in there a little bit like Uzi Vert or XXX or whatnot, and even XXX, rest in peace to both of them, by the way, but rest in peace to XXX Instancion, you know what I'm saying. He actually had some hip hop stuff too. He had things with like Joey Badass, and I always have to bring that up because it matters. It matters because I didn't listen to his music when he was alive, and because again, I thought it was all same old. He's just like everybody else with the melodic music or whatnot. What's different? Why would I even need to freaking care? Then he passed the freaking way. And every now and then you see something that comes across the freaking timeline. I saw a positive actual post and lives and videos from him. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, like I can respect him as a freaking person. He's actually talking about some real shit, trying to freaking help the people. Okay, I see that. Then eventually I see the shit he did like with some kind of freestyle or whatnot to like a very hip hop centric beat. I'm like, where the hell was this? Like, why didn't I know this existed? Then I see the freaking, he did something with Joey Badass, and I'm like, see, it's a shame that wasn't promoted a lot freaking more, because again, people like me would have showed him respect a lot sooner. All I ever need to know is that you guys have that same side in you, that you can get in there, want to bar it up, want to sit down, pick up the freaking pen and you know what I'm saying, write something freaking dope. So big freaking salute. We got DJ Graves up freaking next. We're gonna go ahead and put your freaking thing in. So can you say hi, Arlie? I gotta make sure I freaking say your name right though. Shout out to Arlie, and please Please tell me I said it right. If it's just Arl, like Carl, go get the zombie. No, I'm saying shout out to Arlie though. Arlette. Let me freaking see. I love to hoop. Hey, shout out to you, man, and you know, shout out to basketball as well, man. Listen. Oh yeah. Share it up, 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 share it up when you up in the building, man. Share it up, share it up, share it up, share it up. I'm just kidding. This is DJ Graves, hard trap beat. Puppet master. Matter of fact, dog, you could write a verse, but I'm pretty sure that I can make a puppet faster. Sometimes, man, back in the days, my mama used to tell me that I was a bastard. I try to rap for all of y'all when you send a beat. I'm a type of fool that is spit a long freaking ass verse that looks like a centipede. People either wanna like send me these songs to the show or freaking send me weed, but I will try to rap. Hopefully the people sit and see freaking like the set that I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, man. I am not alive at all. I don't think that I'm alive. Can you start pinching me? What do you say? You lucked out. So I looked out, my kids listened to him enough to know all his tracks, but they did a good job of keeping those tracks shadowed. Damn. There's a lot of time when you wanna whip into a beat. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. So again, this is a beat from DJ Graves. It's a beat from DJ Graves. Everybody listens to what the hell the DJ says. You be going to request your songs and hopefully that you think that the DJ plays what you freaking want them ad to play, and then the DJ stays there for like a second then leaves. And in fact, I got a lot of freaking tricks that I can't fit up my sleeves. I try to freestyle when y'all send a beat, I always say that. And if I like the beat, maybe I'll play back the whole beat without me rapping on this shit, cause it's cool. Matter of fact, a lot of freaking people gonna get back to school. We in the summer now. You need a plan, and I need the plan too. So let's think about the whole plan so we can run it down. People like, hey, do you know how Gunna sound? I don't know who the fuck Gunna is, but wanna pal a freaking dookie? Matter of fact, you know that we just need to go somewhere so we can maybe like go watch a movie. Go up to the strip club and don't try to touch the boobies, because they'll probably tell you like not to touch the boobie. I don't even know what's freaking happening, but I am right here for like 5 or 6 hours. You cannot move me. I rap to every beat that you send. Shout out to everyone who like wouldn't defriend me if no wait, not shout out to everybody. Now this is a sick beat. Shout out to DJ Graves. Once again, this is a DJ Graves hard trap beat puppet master. He sent it to the show today. You like it? Link up. We link up with him. He's on the YouTube side. On the YouTube side, about to put a freaking whole pack of freaking weed in the freaking chat so that YouTube's high end. See everybody freaking over there. Sometimes I don't know what Cobra turned up in the vote. Look at the freaking King Cobra. Yeah. Yo, this definitely a banger or whatnot. I'll say okay. So let's review the beat. Let's review the beat. Right, freaking. Give it a clap. 1 to 10. You know what? I didn't think about that. I could simply come over here and then move over. Oh no! Wait, here, move it a little bit. Just there you go. All right, so there we go. So beat was freaking dope. Often, you know, it's a beat. It's a beat that's freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Fairly freaking simple. Has some decent sounds within there. You could still hear, you know, 3-6 in there. You know what I'm saying? Doing a little some. It does bang. If there's anything that needs to be done, it would just be a little bit of EQ somewhere in. I think the kick and snare, but I still like what you did there. Also, thank you for the 3 minutes and 40 seconds of beat. For people who don't know, what I'm always really telling freaking artists, what I'm always telling producers is at least provide us with a full-length beat, so we have the decision and choice to, you know, shorten it if we want or whatnot, right? You have the full beat there. If you want to make a full song, 3 verses, get a feature, make it a cypher, whatever thing you want to do. But also, if you're just like, you know what, I just want to do a little bit of a one verse, you can do that as well. What I will say is the more that you actually freaking add to parts as you build up the beat, right? If you actually make a bridge in there, if you actually make sort of like, okay, on the 3rd verse, I'm gonna switch it up, do this. On the 2nd verse, I'm gonna switch it up, do this. If you make reasons for the change ups, I guarantee most artists are not gonna wanna waste any of that. They're gonna want to use every single ounce of the beat that you freaking have, because they're like, oh, I like when it does that, I gotta rap to that part. So, you know, it's up to you as a producer as well to sort of, you know, keep the artist engaged enough to want to use that full beat. You know, for me, I you know what I'm saying, I do what I do. I do what I do. Shout out to everybody on freaking TikTok, man. I see y'all, man. Like, listen, we are streaming on all platforms right now, from TikTok to Facebook to YouTube to Twitch to Twitter. And if you are new to the show, I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka the dork of many names. Pretty much I'm a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So if you're watching right now and you know an artist, tag him in the freaking building, man. Send the show to them in the DM, whatever you gotta freaking do. Let them know, hey, come send in your freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Got somebody dope who you know what I'm saying, is willing to give freaking feedback. We listen to all genres once again. Don't be afraid. I don't care if you just started yesterday. Don't be afraid, you know what I'm saying? We wanna hear it. We wanna hear some possibly, you know what I'm saying, dope and or not so dope stuff. We don't know. You don't know. You don't know whose cut this is. All right, next up we got Diesel Water. Oh my gosh, this song is called You Don't Know. You don't know. You don't know whose cut this is. How freaking ironic was that?
Nobody knows me other than the shell I call me. But the reality is I'm deeper than you think. I live in a whole nother world that nobody takes the time to see. Could you possibly see both sides and understand me? Been torn apart for years, but Lord Infamous. Alive. Now we fight daily trying to make a compromise. I strive for more but settle for less. Because of the hand I've been dealt, I've been thriving for the pain. It gives me life. Miss it when it's gone, nothing to live for. Now, how do I fight the unseen? They became my friends, and now I'm alive.
We got 7 from Dank, Dubious, dope name. Right? What website? You kept the freaking tag in there, man. Is that a chorus that came with the beat? Kind of situation?
The equilibrium is fucked. 2 sides playing the same side. But who do I trust when I trust no one? So who is to say that they are who they say they are? I've lived so many lives inside of my mind. I've seen the beginning and ending of time. So now it's time to shed some light on myself. The universe is only as vast as the vast imagination. So you think the universe is made of an conglomeration of the mind, put out on television screens to get up and think the same thing at the same time. It's voodoo in this primal level. Some say it's the devil, but it's merely man with the thought to take control. But the powers that be stepped in, now it's a matter of the wills. But we both know who wins.
Your energy on this, listen, your energy is on this or should I say your personality, or lack thereof, man. Like, you made me think of, like, this is what people assumed AI when you thought of the first AI rapper. That's what you assumed it would have sounded like. You know what I'm saying? Just at least in the energy and performance. But I gotta hit that. Dorky, don't play that.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a boogie. I been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your armpit.
All right, so chickity check this out, freaking right here, man. Always, if you ever hear that, so if you guys on TikTok, when you hear that sort of a snippet, any usual sort of like snippet of a freaking song usually is a cutaway on my show. So those on YouTube, Facebook, things like that, like they get a visual right along with that. Now look, this was Diesel Water. This was Diesel Water with You Don't Know Me. And my thing is, again, it's like what you're saying on the freaking record, right? Like you got some content in there, you saying some real shit, but the approach in terms of trying to make it a song, that's where I think you know, you failed. Because again, when anything is a song, we should want to sing or rap whatever the artist is performing on the track, like front to back, right? We should want to say what you're saying front to back, and or be able to sing it with you or rap it with you while you're doing it. And it's kind of hard to sort of like follow you, you know, when you're not really following a beat. You know what I'm saying? You're kind of just saying stuff. Everybody been in mind, the darkness when the thing and the fires in your mind, and then you know what I'm saying? Like you're casting spells in the forest, which actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, if you do the video like that, you do the video casting freaking spells and shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. You said that you didn't get to the feature. Listen. So you didn't get to the feature, man. Let me see, man. Let me see.
You don't know me.
Hold on, let me fast forward.
You don't know.
Says missing its soul. Wallflower said.
Told me there's two paths I could take. The path of the rabbit and the path of the snake. He asked me which path I would partake. I told him I'd make my own path for fuck's sake. As I walk this path, my feet, man, they ache. Sometimes I ask myself if I'm asleep, not awake. I'm walking and the ground around me starts to shake. I fall, but I get back up and I walk through the quake. I'm stuck in my own mind, man, I can't escape.
I don't know.
When I think I can't handle it, I'm about to break.
What y'all get is first.
An illusion is fake. I get up, I open my third eye, and I'm awake.
And then that's it. You didn't even bring the chorus? No. See, and here we go. I'm gonna do it again. Man, your ass you can go, bitch. Double. I mean, I hit that more or less because I don't think that it made it any better. Like, he had maybe a little bit more potential in terms of, like, you know, we could follow him a little bit more. But then, you know, he dropped it at the end. He didn't like finish his verse initially. And then the chorus just didn't come in, so that made it even more awkward and stuff like that. Like, you know, again, it could have its potential if, you know, at this point, but it can be performed better. I'm also not necessarily a fan of the beat, you know what I'm saying? Sorry to say. If I heard that beat alone, even without y'all rapping on it, I'd skip to the next one type of situation, because I want it to call to me. But listen, I don't want anybody to get uninspired to make music at all. By all means, make any and everything that comes to your freaking heart's desire or whatnot, because at the end of the day, you all still have to practice every single style, every type of beat to really get good, to get really good at whatever the thing is that you guys are you know, doing and performing and releasing and stuff like that. So you know, keep trying and finding sort of like new and again, for all I know, this is a throwback. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. This is a throwback. It was about 1 year ago or whatnot. But for again, like sometimes you do have records that you've recorded a little bit like earlier, 5 years, 8 years ago, or something like that. And you know, like you already know, man. I have heard you do a decent job on certain records. It really is always gonna be you know, dependent on what beat you're rapping on and sort of how much it inspires you to really be as cohesive as you can with it. Just sent you something I recorded, bro. HXH, that's what's up. So do know that there's a free line as well as a pay line and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Be patient if you are in the free line and stuff like that. We are moving forward as fast as we can. We do have all platforms with us. You know, shouldn't freaking take too long and stuff like that. Right now we got Lay Low. We got Lay Low with So I Said. So let's go ahead and throw you in and stuff like that. Let's go here. But yeah, give everything a 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Let me see, was this an MP3? Was this an MP3? So sad. No, So I Said. Please don't tell me I also saved it to the wrong folder as well, man, because I hate when I do that. What up, John? We got John FF123 FF4. We got John FF123 FF. We got
official nigga, and my shit's long range. You don't believe me? Then listen to what the hook say. I stay laced in a big pony polo, rock him chains on and the distressed damsel. Pretty toes poking out of Jimmy Choo sandals. Hamilton Road lit like a candle, and it's Wednesday. Engineer just said it's a wrap. Album done and it's slapped. They ain't gonna be able to fuck with that. Been a long time since I touched the crack, but I'm still shining like Ace and Mitch. Ain't that a bitch? And there she go again, looking like La. The game is mine, so I got to go and holler like, hey. And I got a couple dollars like, let's grab a drink, shorty. What you think, shorty? Quick as the eyes blink, the mama was mine. What we doing tonight? Hey.
So I Said by Laylo. Okay. A little bit of a better mix, of course, you need.
From the dirty, the southern region. Marietta, 20 minutes away from the A. Atlanta Hawking, baby. And Price's conversations ain't the only thing I'm talking, baby. And I love the way you walking, baby. Mean. Switch worth the band and go a jersey for the team like, hey. Anxious to get in between. We woke him up, so put him to sleep like codeine. I'm just a hop and a skip away. Levi's crease, polo top fit the day. So I'm like, hey, boppers bop, gloss on their lips today. Interstate 85 South when we dip today. Manny, petty, blue like I like it. Soft skin glistening on her right wrist. I got some hands, but it's gonna be hard to fight this. Thick in the thighs, you know I had to pipe this. Hey.
See you later, thanks for popping in, man. You can send your record to the show. Send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com if you make music. If you can, tag an artist in the building who makes music themselves.
She at the door, trench coat, nothing else. Her body's banging, it's raining, she's something else. Highly unlikely we gon' make it into the bed. I asked her how long until she get here, and she said soon. She here.
You said the morning playlist?
I'm laying it
You just said I should add this to the morning playlist.
Seats from Polo and they soak from the protein. The mama had my nose open like some cocaine. Hey, just the early flight. Got another show to do.
If you hosted the feature, you should be setting up the track for them so you showcase yourself. Yeah, big facts. I love the freaking beat. I love the
times I don't know what to freaking do, but there's another times where I don't even think that you think y'all are freaking weak, and hey, if you can see. So, big freaking salute. Listen, make sure you hit the like button, please, peeps. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Shout out to freaking Jay Swift with the 8.9 as well in there. Shout out to Lelo. Listen, you already know. My only thing is going to be talking about the freaking mix, making sure he gets that in. I like everything else. Overall freaking performance. You know, the lyrics, you know what I'm saying? You guys can give it a 1 to 10 if you want and stuff like that. Any and all feedback is welcome. The chorus, again, all of that stuff needs a mix, right? Because I like that you did you know, the layers within there. And let me remind you, when you do layers on a record, this is for all artists, because there are a few artists who, you know, like I mix and master myself. Some artists will send me their vocals with the track, all that good stuff, and then I'll find, like, for some of you guys who do layer your choruses and stuff, you know, some people will only do like 2 vocals, you know what I'm saying, just like 1 and 2, and I'm always like at the very least do 3, right? If you want to add different tones and octaves and stuff like that, and harmonization, add, like, you know, 6 to 8. You know what I'm saying? Basically, you want to have one main vocal in the middle, and then everything else panned out, like 50% left, 50% right, 100% right, 100% left. You know what I'm saying? I point in different directions. I don't freaking care. 80%. You know what I'm saying? You want to treat them like they're a choir, and then, you know, and then also mix those in, you know, properly. You know, you don't want it to sound like it's too many, or just like everyone's right in everybody's ear and stuff like that. So again, everything needs a freaking good mix, but the right amount of freaking layers, and just make sure when you're recording, you make that at least a standard or whatnot. Because a lot of times, like, I'll have to attempt to create one myself, right? I'll have to create one myself just to add that freaking layer to make sure it's natural and to the other side. Some people think that simply by let me just copy the double, right? Let me copy the verse that I did and then move it down or something like that, and all that does is make the overall verse louder or whatnot. Which again, you also don't kind of want to do. Like, leave one vocal where you freaking can. Let whoever's gonna engineer and mix and master that, like, you know, bring your vocal up and normalize it to where it needs. And if you try to make that a double, it's not gonna work out the way you think it does. Like, literally, like, you have to go as far as copying that whole verse and then manipulating the tone of the copied one. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, manipulating it enough to where it's slightly a different voice signature, and then cutting where the actual ad libs and ins and outs and doubles and stuff like that should be, if it's like on the verse, that is. For the chorus, like, again, it's possible. It's just more work. You know what I'm saying? You want everybody to be able to do sort of the right things, as opposed to always having to add that little extra thing. I know. Listen, it's our job. But help us do our job, make it easier, and we can get the records, like, back to y'all faster, man. Let's see. And then Diesel said that I should add that to my morning freaking playlist and stuff like that. That's what's up. 8.9. 8 point freaker. Help! I'm crashing. I'm just playing. That freaking what's happening. Let's get back into the free line. Let's get back. Okay, we got T-Bones right freaking here, man. He sent it from the music YouTube. Let's see what it is, bro. Let's see what it is, Mr. Bones.
Mommy, are you gonna eat a bean and cheese sandwich with cheese juice? Mommy? Hello?
Let's see. Testing me featuring. Testing me featuring Fat Mike. I may have to explain.
Oh, Heavenly Father, they testing me cards. They flexing so hard, but they definitely soft and I'm ready for war. Oh, Heavenly Father, this shit's getting harder. My family starving, the enemy's calling, I'm thinking about robbing. Oh, Heavenly Father, these bitches is thirsty. Any chick that be worthy, I'm thinking them 30.
Got about 6 in the lineup.
Oh, Heavenly Father, I'm in need of your blessings. I'm constantly stressing, these feet don't be stretching like they used to be stretching. Heavenly Father, forgive me, my hands are so filthy. My partner just hit me, he told me move quickly. Got him a licking, he know I move swiftly. Grab me the vest and the mask and the stick. Busted a spliffy, I roll me some sticky. I slam me a Mickey, I hopped in that nifty. And for 350 you spend down to 60. Put up the homie, he dressed like a hippie. Told me to listen, this piece is witty. Keep him a biscuit, this bitch gon' be risky. I said I ain't tripping, but something felt fishy. This nigga look shifty, smoking that bricky. Gotta be careful, I'm not gon' be slipping. I pulled up and kicked the door off the hinges. I left his head drippy and hit him for 50, oh God. What is he thinking? I caught him with clutching, I busted his muffin. Now you get nothing, dummy. I went to the bitch house. She ripped the dick out. Hit me with good mouth. Now it's a cookout. I gotta go somewhere to count all this bread up. Break down the birds, get it all bagged up. My nigga just hit me, he gave me the heads up. These niggas is plotting, they plotting to set up, trying to leave me for dead. But I'm not the one. So Father, forgive me as I load up this gun. Lord, what have I done? Oh, Heavenly Father, they testing me cards. They flexing so hard, but they definitely soft and I'm ready for war. Oh, Heavenly Father, this shit's getting harder. My family's starving, the enemy's calling, I'm thinking about robbing. Oh, Heavenly Father, these bitches is thirsty. Any chick that be worthy, I'm thinking them 30, please give me your mercy. Oh, Heavenly Father, I need your blessings. I'm constantly stressing, these feet don't be stretching like they used to be stretching.
People tell me that I could be cured if I believe in his words. Grandma took me to church, everyone had their hands on me praying, but I felt like I was cursed as a kid. That was confusing, like what you doing? I'm not a broken toy that's ruined, it's been years and their prayers still haven't been proven. Don't be mad if I believe in science, I'm still trying to find some kind of balance. I don't want my heart to be full of malice. I'll have any religion over for dinner, but I'm always gonna be a sinner. Got my family, so I'm always a winner. If there's a Heavenly Father, why would he give me a life that's much harder? Still learning lessons like Coach Carter. How can I trust predators with throat collars? I guess he's just testing me. Smoke weed when shit is stressing me. If you hear this, Lord Father, forgive me. You done your job, now it's your turn to believe in me.
Oh, Heavenly Father, they testing me cards. They flexing so hard, but they definitely soft and I'm ready
today's earlier episode of
Oh, Heavenly Father, this shit's getting harder. My family's starving, the enemy's calling, I'm thinking about robbing. Oh, Heavenly Father, these bitches is thirsty. Any chick that be worthy, I'm thinking them 30, please give me your mercy.
I want to explain to people what that was, of course.
I needed your blessings. I'm constantly stressing, these feet don't be stretching like they used to be stretching.
Alright, so check this out real quick. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to figure do, but you wanna figure sit up in the figure house and shit. Sometimes figured I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I'm inside of a freaking box and I wanna get out and shit. No, first of all, big freaking salute. So let me just explain that, like, that last verse freaking there, right? Like T-Bones right here. Let me get
trying to find some kind of balance. I don't want my heart to be full of malice.
He has cerebral palsy. If you don't know, you know, it affects, you know, the way that you are able to speak, which he is not able to. So he uses that device to actually, you know what I'm saying, get the words out and, you know, what he wants to freaking say. So anytime I'm judging, you know, records with him, I'm judging the timing. I'm like, you know, how well did he got the timing on the record in terms of like if he was really rapping in there like with his voice, and actually like often, you know what I'm saying, where he lands, because I am amazed that like bro, that has to be often freaking hard. And if anything, the conversation that we get into today and these days are like, yo, how is AI, right, going to affect sort of him just as a normal freaking artist or whatnot, right? Because honestly, when he first started sending to the freaking show, you know, AI was not a thing at all. You know what I'm saying? Not for pictures, not for, you know what I'm saying, the artist thing or whatnot. AI was not even the talk or conversation of the freaking town or whatnot. So he was the first sort of like, you know, instance of something that I could see like that. Albeit, oh my freaking gosh, don't scare me like that. You guys calm down over there, man. Oh, is it now freaking Evie's barking up there? Yo. But yeah, so like I said, you know, and these days now we have actual AI, people being able to sort of like manipulate and make it sound like actual freaking artists, and using, you know, real voices to get the thing in there and rap. So then that brought me to a different sort of thought process of like, yo, what if he could, like, should he keep the sort of robot sound that he has, right? Should he keep the robot sound that he has, or try to see if there's a way to get the AI to work in tandem with, like, figuring out what actual voice that he could, you know, again, something that's as close to his actual voice as possible, right? You know what I'm saying? So that being a little bit of the goal, but then still allowing him to get in there and do what he does, like with the freaking rapping, right? Now you have, you know, a more a less robotic kind of freaking situation. I think something that people would rock with a little bit freaking more. And again, that's honestly probably the most positive thing that I think would come out of AI. You know what I'm saying? These days, like, you know, it doesn't get the best freaking rep or whatnot because, you know, it's taken a lot out of the sort of, you know, what we all do best. We take our freaking time to come up with some of the best, you know, beats and bars and production and cadence and you know, the best paintings and drawings and all that. And to know that, you know, someone's just gonna press a button or just type up something and then make it draw something, like, nah, man, like, it's, you can do whatever you want, even for an album cover, do all that freaking shit. But at the end of the day, when someone asks who did that, that's where everything's gonna, you know what I'm saying? That's where everything's gonna fall apart, because when someone asks who did that and you have to say AI, no one's gonna say, oh, that shit is dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want to still know someone, that a human being could come up with something and put y'all damn signature on that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that we can really appreciate your work in that way. The performance from Fat Mike was dope on there. I think he killed that and did his thing. Chorus was also freaking dope, man. You know, it's good to see you with more features and stuff like that. Shout out to Gabriel, said just submitted, that's what's up. And he said that synth bass fire, so that's what's up. Let me see. And then what'd you say? He said, but can you slap box and shit like that? When was that a question? When was that a question on here? Let's see. Let me see what everybody was saying on the Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch sides. So no matter how on point the voice, if the individual has any natural personality or emotion, it doesn't come through when using AI and stuff like that. Listen. Have you heard the Elvis I like big butts? All right. There are some that have been able to get so on point. Like there's one that somebody's been able to get it to sound like an old school freaking Eminem, you know, literally how he raps and freaking all, which is crazy. There's a Tupac and Biggie feature, or them doing each other's songs. It's like, you know, it really depends. So, and here's the thing, because some people don't know the differences in the ways where you were able to freaking do it. There's one where like people are typing in the lyrics and then the AI is, you know, spitting the thing out, and then they have to like take the audio and then piece it together, you know, where it belongs type of situation. There's the other one where you're literally able to do the voice yourself, where you're like, you know, you do a Jay-Z verse and like, you know, mimic Jay-Z as best you can kind of situation. And then when you put it through the converter, it will basically, you know, try to put you as close to actual Jay-Z's voice as possible. And then you get in there, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, hold on. And if you don't believe, do I even have it still here? I think I freaking took this shit out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? Here, I'll give you an example, right? Here's the writing one.
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into that Dorky review show hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka Dorky Geniuz.
Sounds like Plucky freaking Duck from Tiny Toons. You know what I'm saying? Saying that freaking shit. Now, I gotta mix that shit a little freaking bit better or whatnot, but like, you get the freaking gist. You get the gist of where that kind of shit. I had a few freaking more and so like that I was just playing around with just to see what it could freaking do. And you know, that might have been freaking like really freaking low. But yeah, let's get back into the free line. I see y'all, man. Hold on. You said I try, what did you say? You said I try to make the song to have as much personality as I can and stuff like that. Listen, the words are what resonate, right? So we listen to the freaking words and like try to see where you're going. Shout out to Sam Adams, was freaking good. The Gifted said, now since I sent a video from Chris Lowe with that track Easy, that's what's up. Make it look easy. Ah, shit. Probably got Easy in the freaking coast. Okay. Let me see. And he said, oh, so that was your cousin on the freaking track. That's what's up, man. Like, listen, he talented too. And yeah, just to remind Wallflower, yeah, so somebody on the earlier episodes sent the Marcus and JT one. I think if it was the one with the purge thing at the beginning, if that's the one you're talking about. I'm not sure, I might be mistaken. Let me see, somebody mentioned me on Facebook. What you say over there? What you say over there, man? What again? I made a shout out from Donald Trump telling people to get that new make rap great again. I went to the point low and it sounded up like it's really him, yeah. And that's when. And listen, so they discontinued that thing. They discontinued it, all right. You know what I'm saying? You can no longer get the, like, you know, I was waiting for somebody to make a Rita one, you know what I'm saying, from Power Rangers.
After 10,000 years, I'm free.
You know what I'm saying? I was gonna make it. It's time to review music. You know what I'm saying? Alpha, the Power Rangers are sending their music to that Dorky review show. We must do something with. Anyways, big freaking salute. Can't get it no more though. You gotta go the long way. If your mama doesn't know. He said that you had only caught it in. No. So that's why I was laughing when it was playing over there. I was like, hey, I know this one. You know what I'm saying? Because you sent it over there. What is it? So as soon as I was put together. Anyways, okay, so we're gonna get back into the line. Thank you for your patience.
Mister, thank you for your patience and stuff. I would like to eat bean and cheese sandwiches if you don't mind.
Let's freaking see what we've got. What we've got right here, man. We got Caesar bread with downtown, man. We got Caesar bread with downtown. Caesar bread with downtown. There's a lot of freaking people eating beans. Now there's a lot of freaking people eating cheese. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat right now. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the freaking shares, the likes, the tagging freaking artists in the building, man. Appreciate y'all patience as well. We got a free line and a paid line.
Downtown Arkansas, making money, that's all we know. Paper stacks with the rubber band, make it spin like the ceiling fan. Cut dogs and Chevy lights, flick in, come in your paint. Iced out with diamond rain, you smile out from your face. Sipping up, we pouring, drink you lean. You rock with it, grip a grind in the turtle lane. If you grip a wood, you don't use no slick, no. That's how you grip it. If you really grit it, like my boy Apply said, we don't need no snitches. Man, you need to wise up. If you can't be recognized, never floss that faith on true. First step, you should keep it true. Don't hate throw your deuces up. Flip it down as an A state. Don't need no help from y'all. Y'all gon' hate us anyway. They crush them off, they shake them off, man. They keep it stabbing. Hollywood they do, tryna crush out everything. Some people act the same. Maybe one day they will change. I don't really think so. If you really don't support the A, DTA, we swinging bang in the A state. We hogging lanes. Catch us if you can, man. If you ain't home, you ain't grip a grain. Candy cows be flicking colors. Out the frame be dripping paint. Pouring over they do scupper, get the serve, man. We mix the drain. Pimpin' with eye candy cane. With the gator shoes with the leather, man. Fresh and so clean. Nobody they can't stand us, man. Iced out with the picket rain. We crush out with the platinum grill. Bone beat like Pimp C. Keep the game tight, man. Keep I put them big rims on that color side. Just crush them on out. Them hoes be bopping all the time. They just bopping with their mouth. My rims so high they glide, but they slide. How far he sitting on 26s, I chop high. I pop my truck with neon lights. Damn, they be looking like damn, where they riding on something with a crystallite. 22s, they shine bright. Something you can head right. Nothing you can get it. Had his money, baby, stack a ride. Can the paint be flossing?
That cut could have been a little better right there on the beat drop.
They be spinning, never be stopping. Put alarm on this shit. Put a bustin' on the kid before the niggas follow me. They just trying to hit a lid. Zero what I listen to. It's bumping my trunk, fool. Took my money, hell no.
It's 12:10 my time. What time is it for y'all right now?
Still chopping up blades. The sun hurting your eyes. Your eyes hurting the pain.
Hey.
DTA, we swinging bang in the A state. We hogging lanes. Catch us if you can, man. If you ain't home, you ain't gripping grain. Candy cows, we flicking colors. Out the frame, be dripping paint. Pouring over they do scupper, get the serve, man. We mix the drain. Pimpin' with eye candy cane. With the gator shoes, with the leather, man. Fresh and so clean. Nobody, they can't stand us, man. Iced out with the picket rain. We crush smile with the platinum grill. Bone beat like Pimp C. Game tight, man.
Alright. Big shout out to CZ Brown freaking that one right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, give your overall freaking thoughts. That one did feel a little, man, I hate saying freaking dated with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like, what else am I gonna say, right? When it's like, and it's weird because again, I don't get that with most hip hop, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, you get that right freaking sample in there, you know what I'm saying? You get a freaking decent mix, you do the thing or whatnot, and then we have something. But when it comes to like, for instance, like again, the South or like these type of records, even for the South, you barely hear anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't hear these coming out today in terms of that type of production behind it. It's fairly simple. Again, it's another one of those ones that I probably would personally, you know what I'm saying, go in and remake the beat to make me feel it a little bit freaking more or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Often, like, that's one of the honest, you know, payments to really being a producer and freaking artist, man, is like you can go in and breathe new life into whatever records you want, you know what I'm saying? No record is ever, you know, completely freaking done and stuff like that. I would freaking go live. Like, I appreciate y'all and stuff like that. When it comes to going live on the freaking thing, if as soon as I even try to freaking do that, the sound might freaking cut out or whatnot. So until I maybe when I'm not doing the actual show and stuff like that, I'll actually freaking do that. And or I usually try to bring people in on freaking Skype. And then, you know, you'll be seen by all the other platforms as well and stuff like that. Because we have, right now we're live on TikTok. We're also live on YouTube, on Facebook, on, you know, Twitter, Twitch, you know what I'm saying? You name it, we freaking got it. But overall, while you're in the building, leave your feedback freaking 1 to freaking 10. If you're an artist, you can send your records into the show, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Be patient. We do have a free line as well as a skip line for those who want to get played quicker.
Like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes.
Shout out to Diablo.
To an actual bird, like
43 in the building.
Do this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down
Have
at
a
a
good
bird's
night,
eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's. I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Sam Adams freaking in the cut, so we're gonna go ahead and drop you in there. Let's go ahead and freaking drop that again, 1 to 10. Bro, if you don't stop with your notification, hey there, it's Sam H with Sarah Tonin.
Let's go get it. Take a fucking plug money, take a fucking head off. Shoot this from the sky, got me dancing in a helicopter. 18 wheeler full of coke, lace, marijuana clips, no jam, cause the serotonin. These cats be blinging, ring a ding a ling a ling in my motherfucking eardrums, sticking indoors, punching them bums. Can't feel it when I'm numb, too high to feel buzz. Shoot your shot, don't miss by much. Coming straight from the mud, coming straight in the bud. Don't tell me how you feel, don't care for no mud. Breaking my vibes, don't care to be loved. Just think that I mean, but I'm just going with the scene. Got a 12 gauge shot, y'all say. Let it eat. Blood on the carpet in the mall, out of bleach. My serotonin levels gon' make me cheat. Feeling like geeks, like bad news freaks. Cheeks on cheeks on cheeks. Demon slow now, cause I levitate feet. Think so bad, think I need therapy. Left foot, right foot, tripping through the week.
Look at all the cheeks and shit. Look at the. I'm torn a little bit, like with the performance.
What the fuck? Black wristwatch,
and the mix.
My night watch, get me out of ammo, you can leave me out for dead. Stressing from my problems, just to stop it with some head. Bury me alive, ain't no running from my death. Got lead tip bullets at the motherfucking shred. Don't bury cold bodies, bury commas instead. Fuck pump pills, don't need no fucking meds. Hotel screams, got me running from the feds.
Hotel screams.
Waiting for the sunshine.
I gotta know where this
Waiting
goes.
for the sunshine.
Sing it again, random sample.
Waiting for the sunshine.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Waiting for the sunshine.
What the freak is?
Stuck in my confines, waiting on the sunshine. Darkness on the sunrise, music from the front line. Smoking in the heat, cooling off with some blood wine. Everybody for themselves, done talking every night. Yeah, the cries are homicide. Dick, your poison, inside.
I don't know why I like that part the
I won't
most.
hesitate, burn flesh out of plate. Use it for a counterweight. Wet beam on your face, gotta make me catch a case. I don't care no more, I done face my fate.
I mean, I was this close to hitting that Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit because of the overall mix and stuff like that. I feel like there's still a little bit work to go. There's still a little bit work to go in terms of, you know, where excuse me. Excuse me. I am so sorry. There's still a little bit more to go in terms of, you know what I'm saying, being able to get a little bit of a decent mix freaking in there with that so we can hear everything, right? You know, the chorus is fairly freaking decent. The structure I think needs a little bit of work in some freaking places or whatnot, but that, you know, the beat, as much as I even want a little bit of mix in that, you know what I'm saying, there's some decentness there was something that kept me in here, you know what I'm saying. Half of it was the beat. I don't know what it was, like I liked that freaking sample, you know what I'm saying. Bass was freaking hitting hard in there. It feels like something that you get a decent mix for though. You know what I'm saying, might get a little bit more love in the right places and stuff like that. What do you guys think of that freaking joint though? 1 to 10. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the old line line up again right freaking now, so like that. We got G Montez with Vendetta featuring G110. Give your feedback in the freaking chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And let me just plug that in there. Why do I have like 3 windows open? I got 3 windows open and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I hope you're doing better. I don't have a vendetta with you. Yeah. I hope you're doing better. I'm out and stacking cheddar. It's true. It's true. It's true.
I didn't know you were gonna do it. Yeah. What up, Shelly?
She rolling while I'm rolling down the street. Never thought she'd do that shit with me.
I seen you.
She not rolling one, she rolling 3. And she got green eyes, man, she a dream. But I let her slip away. She knows I did.
Hey, yeah, top 5, hotline, craving for that spotlight. Talking like it's geometrics, like you been on cloud 9. All vibes, no life, moving for my whole life. Causing toxicity all up on my whole mind. Yeah, you say that we are this and you saying that we are that. Say you really want the love, but then you finna hold back. Every time I'm in the city, man, you know I'm spitting soul trap. Tripping on a boy, acting like you never know that. But whoa, I tell my bros what it is that
Battery
I know,
about to die.
I did it real big for the city, it's on soul. Everybody tripping, but she really let it flow. I did it real big, but that is shit, yeah, you know.
I go for as long as I can on the TikTok side. We'll see what's up. Make sure you head to the YouTube side though. If TikTok times out, Chris for y'all, head to the YouTube side. We on YouTube as well. That Dorky Review Show. But I was just tapping in. We are a live music review show. You want to send your music into the show to get your music played, send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
I hope you're doing better. I don't have a vendetta.
What up, y'all?
With you. Yeah. I hope you're doing better. I done stacking cheddar. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's
I spanka the booty.
I hope you're doing better. I don't have a vendetta with you. Yeah. I done stacking cheddar. It's true. It's true.
I know you wanted to get one of these as soon as you seen one for the first time. Hey, motherfucker! Listen, get out of there. What is happening at the end freaking here? Is it reversing? Oh no. I'm surprised he even still singing to this right here. That takes some heart. That takes some heart to really that. Alright, so first of all, definitely a vibe, something freaking different, something in between, a little bit R&B, but then also you know what I'm saying, something else. Like, you know, I think it has a vibe of its own. I like the album cover that you actually freaking have for it, of course. What would happen if I like turn this around? Cause I don't know if y'all gonna be able to freaking see it, right? Hold on. My phone is gonna freaking die. Watch.
Please don't die. Bye, Mr. Phone. I love you.
Let me see what happens. Now see, you can't see everything though. Wait, can I zoom out? Ah, you piece of dookie with cheese, especially squeeze. Can't zoom all the way freaking out and stuff like that, but initially, you know what I'm saying? I like the colors, man. I'm a big I mean, I could probably do that for the freaking videos too, but nah, see, like it's not gonna. I'm a big sort of like stickler for as you see, freaking LED lights and freaking shit like that. So anytime I sort of see anything that like, bro, that right there would be a dope sort of like, I like making moving album covers and animated album covers and stuff like that for when you're promoting the song and stuff like that. That would have been one that I would have loved to freaking do, because I'd see the freaking, you know what I'm saying, lights there. I want to make sure that you could get it looking like they are actually freaking glowing. Perhaps like being able to make sure the sky is actually moving and stuff like that. Like, man, come on now. Shout out to Ice Dev and what is that? Drew One Chain. What's up? Welcome to the freaking show and stuff like that. Let me remind you guys. Please make sure that you follow the stream on YouTube. We're on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, all that freaking stuff or whatnot as well, Twitch as well. But make sure that you follow us on at least YouTube, just in case this side freaking ends. I don't want to lose you guys, so make sure you guys head over there if this live ends, because my thing literally just said it was on a freaking low battery or whatnot. And in order for me to still allow you guys to hear the music directly like
it's geometrics, like you've been on cloud now. All vibes, no laugh, moving for my whole life.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Now you're hearing my voice from the actual mic that I have freaking right here, and then the actual audio from my computer that everybody else on all the other platforms are freaking hearing. And I can't at this moment charge it at the same time, and then also have the ability to sort of like, you know, transport the freaking audio. So yeah, get over there on the YouTube side, just in case it might die in like the next, you know, 10 minutes or freaking so. Do I like the Ghost Pop freaking tape and stuff like that? I have not freaking heard the Ghost Pop freaking tape yet, you know what I'm saying? But like, listen. You know, I definitely want to do like reactions to freaking that, you know what I'm saying? And bigger artists freaking music, I like doing those, you know, off the actual stream and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Just because, you know, certain things get blocked, certain things get cut on certain platforms. You want to be more freaking safe, and I don't want the entire live that we've just done for like the past, what, like 4 hours or freaking so, like, to get cut. What did Wallflower said, changing laundry over here real quick or something like that, over here. Oh yeah, Ice Dev came to the freaking thing. I see you. Let's see, the Gifted got a 5 on that last one with the Dork Squad. I see you. Let's see. Hold on, scroll down and come back over here. All right, we got the Gifted up. You sent Easy Rap Therapy, Chris Lowe. So we're gonna go ahead and throw this video on in. Welcome to the freaking show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so what I'm gonna do again, I'm gonna end it so I can actually start charging my freaking thing. I'm gonna end it on the TikTok side. So again, if you're tapping in right now, if you literally just popped up, I am a live music reaction and review show for indie artists. All right, you know what I'm saying? Often I'll go live on, you know what I'm saying, TikTok. I'll be live on, you know what I'm saying, sometimes freaking IG. We'll often do you know, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, which is what we're on freaking right now as well. But when my battery gets close to freaking dying like this, I do end the stream. Make sure you guys make your way over to freaking YouTube. We're still live right now, but I want to make sure that you guys can still hear the music, and that if anyone sends a skip, I'm gonna be able to freaking see that. So I gotta keep this up. I appreciate you guys for tapping in over here. Hold on, let me get that clap button. I appreciate you guys for tapping in over here. Head to the YouTube if you're tapped in right now. Search That Dorky Review Show. Search That Dorky Review Show right now. We're gonna be live over there reviewing y'all music and stuff like that. So if you're a producer, you got beats, you got music. If you do music videos, you know what I'm saying, link up with us over there. I don't want it to end and then you guys be like, what the hell, where did he go? All right, so I'm gonna end it now. Go over to YouTube, That Dorky Review Show. That Dorky Review Show. I'm gonna say it again. I just ended it. All right, let me stop that right there. Big salute. How much time do I even get over there? Like, let me see. How much time did I get? What? 1 hour? Well, that's not bad. 1 hour is not 1 hour. It was like 1 hour and 26 minutes in terms of when I went live with the freaking TikTok or whatnot. That's not bad in terms of, you know, before the battery is actually gonna freaking start to freaking cut out, so I can start at least saying that, like, if I'm gonna do it from the phone, I can let people know, like, hey, we're gonna get an hour, or I can go an hour before the other platforms, right? Maybe I get warmed up on the TikTok side, and then we eventually maneuver over to the other freaking platform and stuff like that. Maybe I'll try to do it that way. I'll test it maybe, I don't know, like on Friday or something like that. We'll see what's up. We're gonna have plenty of freaking time throughout the next few weeks as well. Again, we're gonna do a 24-hour live in a few weeks, man. So we're gonna get some interviews and everything in. Get your asses there.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day, nah. I don't take pills. Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Made it sound like we had the Mardi Gras. Second line. Look, my name Chris, but it don't end with breezy. They're trying to figure out how I did it, it's easy. I took chronic of some UGK, mixed with some Spice One and a little bit of J. I'm young and ambitious, I'm a lyrical pen. If a pen was a boss, I got a hell of a chin. The quietest one in the room don't eat, so I open up my mouth real wide when I speak. The what's in the South, the what's in the people. Every time I spit, man, it get lethal. I'm the new hit, man, I go ether. I drop classics like old school Reeboks. This raw talent, man, this ain't we rock. The game need balance, so I brought back hip hop. Put the rollers up, they make yours go on TikTok. A lot of y'all did wait, it's trying to clean up the block. Make it look easy. Make it look straight through.
Hey, did I see Tony Lonely in the building a little bit ago?
Make it look. Make it look.
Or somebody just mentioning.
Make it look. Time to shake the city up.
Hey.
Trying to wake the people up. Start to stress and loosen up. A little more energy to turn it up.
No, don't end it, man. Don't end it, bro. Listen, we have no choice.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
Listen, was that record originally freaking that freaking short too, man? Hold on, man. Cause I know I got these. I know I have that in my freaking playlist. Hold on, real quick. I can't find it. Man, hold on. Oh, yeah, maybe I spelled it wrong. No, I can't freaking find it. Freaking right here. Was that song? There's no way it was that freaking short or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, listen, first of all, it's dope. We already know what it is. I know. But also, why? Why, sir? You know what I'm saying? When you got something so freaking dope, you got a good beat like that. There's something that tells me that this was not. That it was not. But was it? Let me see. Crystal track. Like, was this always that link? Was this always that link? Because my mind remembers it to be at least one more verse in there, or something like that. And you know, maybe it's mistaken, you know, having to run it back and play it again. But like, it's so, like, listen to it, man. It makes you want more. You hear that? You definitely want more.
Second line. My name Chris, but it don't end with breezy. They're trying to figure out how I did it, it's easy. I took chronic of some UGK, mixed with some Spice One and a little bit of J.E. I'm young and ambitious, I'm a lyrical pen. If a pen was a boss, I got a hell of a chin. The quiet one in the room don't eat, so I open up my mouth real wide when I speak. The what's the South, the what's the people. Every time I spit, man, it get lethal. I'm the new hit, man, I go ether. I drop classics like old school Reeboks. This rock talent, man, this ain't we rock. The game need balance, so I brought back hip-hop. Put the rollers up, they make yours go TikTok. A lot of y'all did wait, it's trying to clean up the block. Make it look easy. Make it look straight through. Took over. A real rap band, but it's drop over. Make it look.
I'm glad he got the live band.
Make it look. Make it look.
You gotta make it look easy.
It's time to wake the people up. Start stressing, loosen up a little more energy.
Listen, I don't know what else to freaking do, man, because it's such a dope record. Like, it feels like it would be a dope record, because again, the energy comes up. It has that live band aesthetic or whatnot. I'm glad you had like the little footage in there, you know what I'm saying, where, you know, they're you know, little marching band doing the damn thing, because that's what I imagine. I imagine you being able to perform this song during a parade. Like, real shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Like go to your city got a parade. You know what I'm saying? I imagine you being able to perform that, but that's what makes me want it to be even longer. At least like 2 verses in there. You know what I'm saying? If we trying to do a little something, man, or do a remix, make an extended cipher version with other artists who you think also make it look easy when it comes to rapping on a freaking track and shit like that. Nah, but Big Figure Salute. Wildflower like it does. Yeah, and again, if you're in the free line, just be sure to be patient and stuff like that. We always have a little bit of a freaking long line when artists freaking send to the freaking show, as we are streaming on all platforms. So be patient if you are in that free line, and then we have a way for you to skip the long line if you want to get played quicker, or you want to get more than one of your records played back to back, as we just played.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chow through this beat like a termite. Don't make
Super chat is also but yeah, we're gonna go. We'll jump right back in the free line in a second. I just need to see if I'm able to add that to the playlist. That Dorky hip hop and bars being and businesses. Oh my god, man, I'm tired sauce with cheese. It is of course Monday, man. I will be. Oh no, wait, it's Tuesday now. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. So just a heads up. Okay, so Wallflower is actually sending in. This is okay, so the Tony Lonely and Larry. Yeah. Okay, so this is Alpha Male, Tony Lonely, and Larry Belly Fate.
Hey, you ain't nothing but a dummy, don't nobody fucking love me. Gotta do it by myself, I gotta show up to your function with a pocket full of money and a bitch with a back. So it's fuck everybody, it's just Tony in the rap. I don't need nobody help, I'ma do it by myself. Now there's bullets fucking flying out, shooting like a stealth. Yeah, I'm heating in the kitchen, I'ma watch the pussy melt. I'm just living in the present, I'ma pull up with some hell, this is a fight. Watch me pull up with some soldiers in the night. Holla politicking with my villains, alright. I'm a dog in the heart, you don't wanna see me, but I got the feeling that just wick about the light. I don't want a friend and I really don't wanna compensate. I'm slicing through the competition, sharp as a katana blade. My scope got the longest range, I never will accommodate a pussy motherfucker, boy, I put that on my mama name, bitch. Please don't talk no shit, you can't talk like this, no cap, I'm lit. Gas what I got, I might split, my bitch finna swallow my kids. Hey, I'm avoiding deporting all of the people to the darkness room. I'm the cure to this rap, I feel like y'all got sickle cell. You gon' need a wish well to be a decent rapper, bitch, I still will never get the bell, bitch. Pollyanna missing me, I'm climbing up a different tree. The fruit of my labor resembles that of Adam and Eve. The latter is seeing reaches the heavens, I mean, is that so hard to believe? That I leveled up so much, spilling my cup. I'm really gonna get it, it's a lot that I've been busy. Go to Ramsey in the kitchen, got to hypnotize, really ain't no biggie flow. So fucking dirty, can you smell me, can you feel me? I'm a dog, I will kill you with a call. You don't wanna get involved with the motherfucking God. You're my homies in the cross when I tell you that I'm really about it. Or doubt a motherfucking maniac will end it. I'm tired of everybody fucking doubting me. The best there is undoubtedly. The game is looking crowded, so I gotta do some crowd control and end it like some side to be. I really feel bad for the next two to really wanna battle me, bitch.
No mercy.
Let's go.
PDC crew Moby and True Moby is my roadie now. None of you motherfuckers know me or Tony, cause we be on that lonely shit. This the one and only big homie, and I'm finna go monkey with these Oakley. Give me dough and get on with it, you little funky bitch. I came up from nothing to something, so I know about struggling. Back then they wouldn't fuck with me, suddenly, now they loving it. Wonder why I don't trust them, it's funny, it got me chuckling. Fuck them, I'll go get money, put something into your company. I don't be running with snakes, come for the cake, a starving stomach or ache. Time to jump in the game, I'm up in the stakes, the charts are running my place. State of the art, the coming of age, and greatness, dog, I'm stuck in my ways. Paying the part, but fucking I'm straight, won't trade remorse, I shake it off. I don't be on the internet, I'm trying to get a check. Off this music, now it's in effect, and no one can interject. Keep the fame, I got a bigger flex with truthful lyric sex. I would never fake to get respect, cause I do business best.
Why the fuck do people keep on coming after me? I guess these casualties gon' keep on stacking up like traffic scenes. You a hard seller, the cartel gets I am not taking advice from people that dress in the skies. That Alfred resembles the shit, he really can't spit and keeps it on track and it flies. The doubles concise, I'ma have to put in my eyes. I'm dropping the crumbs, that's all Miss Fatters go like. Instead of talking that shit, just try exercise. Getting freaky, fucking bitches, but money's on my mind. No hot like Tiki, vision Fiji, but I don't got the time. Chop it up with Forrest Gump, so I'll commit a crime. Pussy motherfucker, don't you ever try to hit my lines. Fat Jesus, he's turning this one of the highs. I kill him a couple of times with a couple of lines. Like betting, now boy, never mind, you're not even worth my time. You're showing the size of someone with that in the spine. The pussy defined, you fucking up cussing the line. Your wife resembles a swine, bitch. Larry and me taking over, can give a fuck about a hater. No politicking with bitches, see you later. I'm a dog, this is what it costs. Go ahead and talk, it's just me counting money. You can count this as a loss.
Counted at a loss, and at the times are always people freaking got to be the boss. I don't know what the hell they're about to do, but if you freaking go to freaking sleep at nighttime, he'll be whatever. First of all, big freaking salute and pull up that right there as per usual. Okay, I can't hit the clap button for whatever. Seriously, don't tell. Oh, you're not even gonna let me get the. I gotta wait for the. When did it even die? That's my freaking thing, cause I didn't press nothing.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be listening?
Alright, listen, man. This one freaking right here, man. Pretty much, I think I'm gonna say the same overall freaking thing with this, right? Cause I feel exactly the freaking same. When I hear this one, man, you know, I always say Tony killed the crap out of that first freaking half, right? You know what I'm saying? The half that had, you know, this
Bullets fucking flying out, shooting like a stealth. Yeah, I'm heating in the kitchen, I'ma watch a pussy melt. I'm just living in the present,
you know what I'm saying? And every single time I hear this, I'm like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? He did his thing. At some point, he went full Kendrick Lamar and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Was still freaking overall freaking dope. And then suddenly, when it gets towards the end of his verse or whatnot, when I'm expecting Larry Belly Fate to come in and also rap on that, it switches up, and then Larry, you know, takes over another freaking song, and then Tony also, you know, gets on that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Which again, I hear, and then I feel like it's unfair because I wanted to hear Larry on the other one freaking too and see what he would have been able to do.
you know, and you know, not that he didn't do a good job on that one, but it felt like two different tracks kind of like plopped together, because it didn't lead into, like, if anything, it probably should have. I don't know. Part of me feels like maybe you should have used, because Tony's also on that second one. Should he have continued and then been first? Right? Should he have been first in that and then let Larry Belly Fate end it? Because like that's what I felt. I felt like Larry should have been a surprise on there at the end that you don't know that's freaking coming up, and you think you're just getting two from Tony, you know, in my opinion, because of both of them not being on both. At least that's there. He did. He's saying, "Okay, you're not the only one who felt that." Yeah, man. I mean, again, it felt like two different songs put together. That, you know, and I'm gonna hop on this one again. You don't think that feels unfair a little bit and whatnot? Again, whether or not it's Tony's song to begin with, right? Just in full, and he's just getting Larry as a guest star or something like that. I still feel like, yo, if both of you guys are gonna take, like, both of y'all should take one verse. If it was gonna be that, it should have literally been that. Like, you know, one of you guys take the first one, the other one take the freaking second, and then if you want to really make it feel full, both of you guys get on both. Or in the other case of what I'm talking about is like just switch places on the last one or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Let Tony continue where he left off, and then have it somehow lead into somehow maybe even like perfectly on beat to freaking his part, and then that leads into, you know, a special sort of you know what I'm saying, Larry verse or whatnot. Yeah. Tony only invite two. That's what's up. Or blend the beat slightly. Yeah, but I mean, like because they're two different tempos, right?
I'm just living in the present. I'm a bullet with some hell, with some fight. Watch me pull up with some soldiers in the night. Politicking with my villains on.
Like you and I don't know if you're talking about basically like making a whole nother beat, and then sort of throwing that. You know, like making a whole nother beat, but that matches up sound wise with the first one, right? And then because again the flow and sort of everything switches up because of the differential of the beat. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, still a freaking dope record. You know what I'm saying? Overall, any record where the artists are able to showcase their talent, that's pretty much a good record, man. You know what I'm saying? As long as we can see, oh man, yeah, you can rap, dog. You know what I mean? Like you in our existence, or sing, same shit. Let's go ahead and get the next artist in line. We now have Drew Unchained. Drew Unchained. Right to wrong.
Say they tryna find me with so many Glocks. I know some niggas tryna find where I be in my block. So I know they want some rolling, so shit if I get hot. I know some niggas
Let me hit that again real quick.
Some niggas say they tryna find me with so many Glocks. I know some niggas tryna find where I be in my block. So I know they want some rolling, so shit if I get hot. I know some niggas gon' get low, some niggas finna go dark. I try selling my soul, try to get my ass up. I try many ways, I know that it was dumb. I know I went from right, now I'm going wrong. I know I had to do a lot of shit like what's going on. I might have lost 10 memory, I'm losing it all. A young nigga on the block trying to carry a gun. Baby, I really trying to solve some type of problem. See, really funny, go and shoot you and you funny, go run. And if I find some shit that y'all niggas say, I'm finna find your ass and I'm cutting your head. I know some niggas talking, they trying to be dead. Next day they find a cold body inside of a bag. I thought I told you the end of my city, you need a pass. I know these niggas that be talking, they be getting on my ass. I got my soldiers to my right, I got them to the left. They really got a gun, so they finna let it blast. Who really got the last laugh? Yada 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 yada. All these niggas wanna talk, but I don't really get in no fight. These niggas wanna know where I be, and I tell them on my own block. A young nigga try to carry Glock. A young nigga find a shit you up. A young nigga be stealing something. A bad bitch, she just got it tucked. I'm in my car, this shit no rain on. The devil really tried to go and set up. I had to buy a brand new Porsche. My bitch said she want a unicorn.
But I feel like it's Brung using a voice changer. I feel like it's Brung using a voice changer. Sometimes singing I thought good the voice changer, but come thing to the both thing. Okay, so first of all, oh my gosh, what the freak. So first of all, there are elements of this that I do see potential in, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want more performance, more energy freaking in there or something like that. I want more, I want like some part of me wants like more feeling and you know, like I want you to perform this song. I mean, the best advice I really give artists, you know, when I say this is this. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Wait, what are you even talking about? Calm down, shut up, go back. The best advice I can give you for this type of record is to perform perform on the record like you would on stage for your own fans and stuff like that. I have a hard time believing anybody, any artist, when they perform their records are, you know, to a crowd of people who are all screaming and trying to say their songs and their songs and all that freaking stuff. Like they're gonna have the same energy that they do on a record where it's like, you know, just kind of freaking chill and whatnot, right? I don't wanna listen to a record and then like imagine you sitting down while recording it or laying down while you're recording it. So sometimes the energy can come up a little bit more. You know, I appreciate that you didn't like overdo it with something like auto-tune and things like that, because we're able to really see y'all voices a little more, to really see and decipher, like, you know what I'm saying, how well you guys can actually sing in a certain record. But I will say, you know what I'm saying, because you know, you didn't really add a lot of ad-libs and ins and outs, as I say, and in and out are or harmonizations as well, you know what I'm saying? But ins and outs, for people who don't know, it's just the parts of a song where you layer of, you know, maybe like the last 3 or 4 words of every sort of, you know, sentence or line or something like that, right? So for instance,
try to get my head up, I try to
what he did, wait, see, I can barely hear it. Why is it so low? And
try to get my head up, I try many ways. I know that it was dumb. No, I
can hear it
right now. I'm going wrong. I know I had to do a lot of shit. Like what's going on?
But yeah, it's so, see, and that's the thing. It's so low that I could barely hear it was freaking there, which is why I'm over here talking about it. But now I freaking hear it. So I'd say just a tad, turn it up a little bit more. Like, you do want it to be freaking noticeable. I like how it was playing with each side. You know what I'm saying? Like, now that I was able to go back and be like, wait a second, I can hear it. Sometimes you'll have it from there, and then sometimes from the right.
I had lost time, memory, I'm losing it all. A young nigga on the block trying to carry a gun. Baby, I really trying to solve some type of problems. He really funny, going to shoot you and you funny, go run. And if I find something,
that's not a bad strategic freaking thing. But like, man, I wish that was noticeable even more in the first time and stuff like that. But when you get in there, you're like, okay. What else do you guys think he needs on his freaking vocals and stuff like that? Like, does he need auto-tune? Does he need Melodyne? Does he, like, there's something that's missing. I don't know if it's the effect. There's just something that I want a little bit more of, though. The inflection is so rhythmic, it loses the attention, grabs, or grab and becomes a little at times. Just so right there, man. Let's see. And that's what I'm about to say, because I'm eating some beans and freaking cheese. All right, listen, we're going to go ahead. We're going to play maybe one more record, and then we'll roll out for the night. We'll try to come back again tomorrow morning. I try my best to start these streams by 9:30 a.m. my time. That's PGT. That's Cali time. If not, maybe between like 9:30 and 10. I try not to do it freaking too late. So we'll see what's up. Come on. I'm shutting down the submission line. Any other thing that would be played right now would have to be a skip.
In the shit by myself, feeling like a campaign. Pop off up top, call that nigga champagne. Know I'm sipping purple drink, pouring up that purple rain. If I ever get the mill, just know I'll stay the fucking same. Seen a nigga change off a little bit of fame, shit was lame. Yeah, I really watched these niggas switch. Niggas did that shit so quick, niggas couldn't even get rich before these niggas started snaking. Press these niggas bout it and these niggas started shaking. We's in dreads, lifestyle, CV nigga not Jamaican, try to.
Wait, did you say these niggas started shaking twice, man? Hold on, we about to go back up in there.
So feeling like a campaign, pop off up top, call that nigga champagne. Know I'm sipping purple drink, pouring up that purple rain. If I ever get the mill, just know I'll stay the fucking same. Seen a nigga change off a little bit of fame, shit was lame. Yeah, I really watched these niggas switch. Niggas did that shit so quick, niggas couldn't even get rich before these niggas started snaking. Press these niggas bout it and these niggas started shaking. We's in dreads, lifestyle, CV nigga not Jamaican, try to run my chain, bitch. But it's something else you taking. About to take the clip, coming forward all bitch. Yeah, I'm trying to take the chip. Don't talk too hard, it ain't shit to take a trip. On that block with the Glock, getting stock, tape the clip. Got the drink in the cup, know I'm about to take a sip. Niggas see my ring go up and I know it make them sick. Yeah, cause niggas really cannot fuck with me. Grip glued on my hip, yeah, you know this shit is stuck with me. Got one more in the clip, that's a headshot luckily. Like I really said, man, these niggas cannot fuck with me.
Damn, they really can't fuck with us. Real suburban trench kid project, baby. They see me coming up, why they hate me? Time is money, shot clock whining. Swear that I'm clutch, feeling like I'm Curry. Hit that buzzer beater, turn into an eater. But I swear to God, I ain't feed her. Pussy wetter than Katrina. Shorty tweaking, you know I had to leave her. Now I'm going far, mine off a shroom. With the young niggas, I go boom. Hop in the car, Brody, that shit goes zoom. Niggas better move.
Brody came with the mop, this ain't no fucking broom. You a bum nigga, you a type of nigga that's off the loop. Off the shoom, Brody act the fool. Off the zone, I'm in my fucking element.
Going up top in New York like I'm Victor Cruz. Can't fuck with too many niggas cause they pick and choose. Crazy part about it is these niggas really pick and lose. Plug asked me 435, that's a switcheroo. Pull up with like 5 Glocks, nigga hit your whole crew.
Yeah, shot him in the back. A lot of freaking people are kinda awesome when they rap. But other times, freaking you be singing freaking songs where I don't know what to say or if I get it freaking long with it. There's other times where I freaking wanna be able to freaking tell a freaking big guy that he's a long midget. There's other times where I don't know what to say. Everybody knows that. First of all, I like it, but there is no but. There is no but. Honestly, I didn't even feel like it was gonna be short. 2 minutes and 13 seconds and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. I try to remind people of something like, you know, we have a lot of different subgenres and you know, different artists within, right? Like, literally, subgenres broke into other subgenres, which broke into other subgenres. So we have a lot of different type of music out there now that you know what I'm saying? It's literally like a pick and choose what genres, what type of freaking styles that you freaking like. You know, this one is a little bit of an acquired taste for certain freaking people, right? Because at times, you know, first of all, it's not a bad thing, but the tempo is you know what I'm saying, a little bit faster. Well, not to get you in there, it's energetic. So I do feel like there is some leeway to this one. It might be good energize, you know, like exercising music for some freaking people and stuff like that. Definitely that straight up, you know what I'm saying, hood drive by, just hanging out with the homies, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking music and shit like that. I can see certain people doing maybe a little bit of dances or walks to that. I sort of like the back and forth that it, you know, felt like I was freaking hearing on there.
But what else am I hearing?
Like I really said, man, these niggas cannot fuck with me.
Damn, they really can't fuck with us. Real suburban trench kid project, baby. They see me coming up, why they?
It does. I mean, the mix is actually freaking decent, right? You know what I'm saying? You don't know how many people that we often hear within a genre that may not get that mix right, where we can't really hear or understand what they're saying, or they may be like completely freaking offbeat or something like that. Like, for the most part, you guys are on. You kept it freaking standard. You got in there. The mix is actually freaking decent. It's not like, you know what I'm saying, too freaking crazy. It's decent for the freaking genre or whatnot. So, you know, keep doing what you're freaking doing or whatnot. But, right? I want every artist to freaking know that, like, you know, we're, as rappers in any genre, we're really like, I don't even know the freaking word for it. You know what I'm saying? All I'm going to say is that people want to hear us in everything, right? And so while you have this kind of style, I also want to see what you do on some boom bap, on some more R&B rap centric shit, on some, you know, can you rap fast at all? You know what I'm saying? Like, we want to see how many different styles, you know, each of us can really frequent, you know, outside of our usual sort of freaking lane and stuff like that. So sort of being able to drop one of those tapes where you tackle each sort of like type of style to see, you know, if you'd even be even better on another one with certain type of shit. You never know what's gonna be that sort of like next big thing that for you, like, you work even better in and shit like that. Like this one, I know the genre. The people within, you know what I'm saying, might freaking walk with it. But I want to see you get love outside of that genre freaking as well and shit like that. So if ever or whatnot, you know. And even me, like, I haven't hopped in your genre yet. You know what I'm saying? That's something that like, once again, like, when it comes to even like freestyling, a little bit harder for me to try to get in there and you know, and think you guys are freaking crazy. However, abracadabra, gaga.
Bitch said she want a unicorn.
Abracadabra, wrong track. There's a lot of people eating bacon, greens, and ham. It's nighttime when I wasn't just grease my hand. Ooh. Y'all kind of like that right there. We speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up more. Speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up more. Speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up more. He's like, what the fuck you trying to speed it up for? I try to make sure freaking it sounds different. Matter of fact, I know I'm kind of like high and I sound lifted. Listen, I can freaking do all this shit cause I don't know what the hell to do. But listen, you can't even get round bitches. About to make it up. Everybody. Okay, anyways, man. Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Anyways, big freaking salute. We got you. We got you. So we're going to go ahead and head out, man. As per usual. We are on all platforms. Remember that. Remember that. So we will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow, man. Definitely freaking tap in. Make sure you follow us on any and all platforms. I appreciate everybody who sent to this episode. Of course, man, we're gonna gear up to roll out as right now. The credits are rolling. I'm gonna play some of my music while we roll out and shit like that. We got like three minutes in this bitch. We got 3 minutes, man. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to Wallflower. Much love and respect from you as well. He said that real drill, man. Yeah. Listen. You got in there.
Oh, is this the way to the nearest cipher? Cause I kinda just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pit stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the crown, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the fuck fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me. Shit, dog. Always up in space, y'all preparing for the lift, dog. I am never frozen like, who the fuck's a Chris, dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out to Space Boy. He be having split talks, rolling up a joint while he writing in the whip toss. You about to witness something epic, yo, we lit, y'all. Drake's heavy blitz the generally modern Chris Nonsenze. Aw, man.
Everybody runs cause they don't know. I gotta make a chorus for that freaking shit. Let's go.
I'ma do whatever it takes to make sure we stay together without taking a break. And I know that sometimes I may make a mistake, but I'm a dork. I'm like a kid trying to play with the cake I make. So many changes, I'm trying to be hot, and always dream about me and you tying a knot. So whatever I gotta do to let you know stuff, I love you so much. I am Cool Joe's pup. I am too doped up of your heart to not love you and give you a I never thought that I would love anyone this way until you came into my life and changed it. Out of all of your guys, I know I'm the strangest. You've been with me for a while when I don't know Spanglish. The more that I think about you, the bigger my brain gets. I wanna try to save you, but am I too late?
The princess is in another castle. Go back the way you came home before I freaking blast you. I got your chicken tied up in the freaking bathroom. I know you're gonna try to save her, and buddy, that's cool. But the princess is in another castle. Go back the way you came home before I freaking blast you. I got your chicken tied up in the freaking bathroom. I know you're gonna try to save her, and buddy, that's cool. But
yeah, this is ground control to Major Dork. You seem to be getting some type of smoke interference coming from within your suit and the cockpit. Can you please come back to us quick? Like now?
Traveling through space and time, I'm baked and high. My face is smiling cause I ate some kind of grape, then signed a paper's vacant line. I'd hate to find a shade of gray behind your tasteless mind. I never rate behinds in a disguise. I guess I'm way too kind. If you don't like me and got this far in my mixtape, you lying. Bought a skateboard and some ganja now to find a way to grind. I got ADD so I forget when I throw away my mind. Every day I have to find my glasses cause I'm way too blind. If you try to run, I'll find you. Beat up everyone who signed you. Never mind, I'm too skinny, let me just rewind. I don't like design. Why am I dissing him? Where is Eminem? I don't have no time. I know you could really rhyme. Muscle up, you don't diss him, it's a crime. There should be some kind of fine if you don't spit whatever's on your mind. Gotta get a shout out to the homie Brian and my buddy Shannon cause we steady riding up the kamikaze all the fucking time. See my cousin Nazi, can you hit the blinds? Cause I can't see my fucking eyes, but I'm so high, I hope it don't die. So
I can smoke weed everywhere that is legal. I'm going slow speeds in the air like an eagle. I'm way too freaking high to try and deal with these people.
That's right.
My eyes are really low, so I can't really see you.
I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, really high. I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, really high. I'm so high, I'm so high.
Why are we still here?
I'm so really, really high.
Hi, children. Good night and have a good evening.
Dork Squad! No getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down.
Get your left booty shit. Alright, man, I'll see y'all later. Tomorrow. Really.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Hey, everybody, I wanted to eat all of it.